Yo, happy Sunday, everyone. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Zep, Hellspawn, Top Nice Cannon, 100 stack, Designated Douche, first time chatter, welcome in, 30-second King. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Happy Sunday. How has everyone's weekend been? Designated Douche, is this game fun for normal gamers or pretty much only for super nerds? So, I would say it's pretty fun. It is challenging, but then the way I would describe it is, imagine the Dark Souls series and then Elden Ring. Elden Ring was a bit more accessible than the old school Dark Souls games. It was still challenging, but it was fun for a lot of people compared to the old Dark Souls. That's kind of what this game is compared to the Path of Exile. It's more challenging than some games, but it's a hell of a lot of fun. And if you stick around for a few minutes, I'll be able to show you some of the content without ruining too much, and then yeah, you can sort of see it in action and make your own mind up, and I can answer questions as we go if you like. I'm happy to help people. Kezen, how's it going? I'm good, dudes. Congrats on your win, dudes. You need to buy a lottery ticket. You've won 2 giveaways in a week. Happy days. Yeah, good job, man. Good job. It's super gratifying. It is. It's extremely high quality. I'm a game dev and I am in awe. It has got issues like bugs and stuff and a couple of minor design things, but really, for an early access game, it's super high quality. Also, Top Nice Cannon, if you're still here, let me know. I linked you my build guide, which is very much a work in progress, guys. So if anyone's interested in looking at my build in progress, !build, it is blasting compared to last night. Any of you that was around until the end of my 24-hour stream would have probably realised I was basically falling asleep on stream by the end. I could not focus at all. So yeah, I've been playing today, fixing the build. It is much more fixed than it was, and I've learned a lot of stuff that my brain was not braining. On Mobalytics right now, yeah. Also, I linked the starter builds in general, so that's my one, but there's a lot of other starter builds. A lot of them are works in progress. They are very thin. They don't have a lot of information, but they'll get you going. Yeah, any questions, again, fire them away, dude. You know me. I'm always happy to help. No problem at all. Also, guys, I have just been made aware that we have got another Path of Exile 2 giveaway code, Path of Exile 2 early access code to give away today. I've literally just been made aware. So, anyone here that's interested in such a thing, I will open a giveaway and we'll run it. In fact, no, we won't open the giveaway right now. Oh, I don't know. How should we do this? I don't know. What should we think, chat? Should I open a giveaway now and then pull it later? And then if people aren't here when I pull it, I'll just get hold of them? Or should I just keep mentioning it and do a quick fire giveaway in a few hours or something? What do we think, chat? We've got one key to give away, though. I've just been made very kindly aware of someone who's willing to donate one to us. I don't know if they want me to say who it is or not, so I won't for now. Let me know, guys. What do you think? Do it now? And I'd rather do it in a little bit, gaming, because... Oh, do you mean do it now and let it keep running? I can do that. I'm not going to draw the prize just yet, because we've literally only just booted up. I'd like to give a few more people a chance to get in, at least. What do you think, guys? Do that? Let it run? Fuserall, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. And Bone Meal, how's it going, guys? Okay, I'll do that. I will boot up a giveaway. Give me 2 seconds to do that, and then we'll get into it. So one thing I realised was I missed out quite a few non-compulsory bosses, and now I know the map's actually very clear. If there's a boss symbol on the map, or any side event on the map that has like a plus or symbol in it, you probably want to go and do it, because it gives you permanent bonuses if you beat them or find them or whatever it is you got to do. So I'm going back and just doing the ones I've missed, because I've just got one. It got me 10% permanent fire res. Super useful. Super useful. Also, I realised this is why I wasn't getting plus sockets in my gems. For some of them. Anyway. Make sure. I'm just making sure that this is actually correct in what it says. Yeah, there we go. All right. There's no timer on that, right? No, cool. All right. We'll do it this way. Alright, anyone that's interested in getting a Path of Exile 2 early access key, exclamation mark enter, get yourself into the draw. I'll put it in a few hours or something to give people a chance to get in. And then if the person isn't here when I put it, I will get hold of them one way or another. And on that note, we'll get into the game, I suppose. So yeah, everyone's welcome to join. I hope it goes. I'm hoping. Ideally, join if you're actually going to use the key, or if you know someone else who could, or someone else you could gift it to, like a friend or family member or something. Hey, SX, how's it going, dude? I went Merc. Sorcerer felt a little squishy for my playstyle. Sorc was squishy. I blasted Act 1. Found myself to be a bit squishy in Act 2. But then I've sort of got myself a bit better now. Yeah, how's it going, SX? How's it going, dude? How's it going? So, I am calling this build the Frostsplosion Sorc. And you'll see what I mean in a minute. I'm no longer a sorceress. I'm a demolitionist. So... I'm actually searching for a boss right now because, as I said, like some of these symbols on the map have got little pluses on them next to them. And if they have, that means that there's goodies to get. So in here, there's a boss I missed. Candlemaster Living Right. There's a little skull with a plus. So I'm just trying to find him. He's actually after Count Geonor by the looks of it. So I've got to go past him and get him. So we've got to go do that. I don't know what he's going to give me, but it's going to be something permanent to my count, so it's worth doing. So I just got a permanent 10% fire, so that was super nice.
Another one. He's under there.
So I'm just going to run around here. I move really slow. The next thing I need to try and solve on my build, frankly, is movement speed. Because I do move very slowly. However... you will see why I call my build Frostsplosion in a minute. It's kind of not really worth me showing you in this bit. I mean, I suppose I could. It only really... I'm not even attacking right now. They're all just dying. Where's the boss? We'll show you on the boss. It'll be so much more entertaining. I'll get my C4 out. It's going to be good. See, I hope I get my buttons right. Oh, here we go. This is it. I've missed this thing completely before. Come on, then. Let's get this boss down. What's he going to give me? And the boss is dead. Bye-bye. Yeah, plus 20 maximum life. We'll take it. Boom. Easy mode. Right, cool. That's that one done. That was easy. Right, so it looks like all those are done. Just checking all the dungeons. Just make it... okay, I think this is all the dungeons in this area. So we've done all those. I think we've done... that was the only one in Act 1 I missed, actually, I think. Just double check this. Yeah. Right, let's quickly have a look at Act 2. There might be one or two I missed there as well. Are you hovering? Yeah, it's the skin that came with one of the followers packs. Supporters packs. And yeah, my damage has gone up a little bit. My damage has gone up a touch. Right, let's check the dungeons first. So I did actually miss a boss, funnily enough, but it doesn't look like there's an additive thing on it. I might go kill it anyway, though. Guarded sarcophagus. Okay, so we'll probably go kill the boss just because I want to see all the bosses, to be honest. I'm very near the end. I'm pretty much at the end of Act 3 now, and then we'll be getting into the next difficulty. I was just trying to clean some stuff up. So it actually looks like I did actually clear this up quite well. There's only a couple of witch huts I didn't do, but I kind of did everything else. So actually I did do this quite well. We'll just go do this one boss that I missed. I will need to go back quickly. If you need boss help, I'm calling more. It depends what difficulty, right? Depends what difficulty. But yeah, I mean, I think I ended up helping on... I mean, the other night, I think I helped, I don't know, 5, 6 people do the first act end boss or something. Yeah, something like that. Right, okay. So we need to use the waypoint here. Also, if anyone's looking for a guild, you're more than welcome to join mine. The guild stash is working now, and there is a whole load of items in there. In fact, I was going to add another one. So I'll show you that. I kitted it out. So I've got 3 members ones right now. I've got a couple that I've made just from other purposes for now. We'll probably add more. 3 members for general items. There's a member resources one, so this is just open to anyone to use. A gems one for everyone, a flasks one for everyone, a uniques one for everyone, an essences one for everyone, and a delirium one for everyone. And that is... yeah, so that'll probably get made bigger over time. But there's a whole bunch... there's actually some really nice items in here. I dumped some really nice staffs in here. And I've already got some stuff to give away as well. There's like +1 to all cold spells wand here. +1 to chaos spells wand. Some super nice staffs of level 30. Yeah, level 3 staff for lightning damage. That's really nice. Level 16 quarter staff. It's got some banging stats on it. I've actually got some stuff to give away potentially as well. Level 36 staff with some pretty decent stats. Level 36 staff with 3 to all fire spells on it. And 69 giggity spell damage. What else? There was something else I put in here as well. Some nice boots. I just dumped. What else did I dump in it? Yeah, there's all sorts of bits and bobs in here. Really, I just dumped a whole load of stuff. Yeah, I can go in there. That's fine. So anyway, that'll get fleshed out over time, I imagine. We'll find stuff to put in there, and people can enjoy the goodies. I'm really hoping they don't stay with Sanctum as the Ascendancies. Oh, yes. I don't know if you were around when I was doing that last night, Gorsh, listening to me rage, because I nearly finished it first time, and I lost all my honour with about 10% life left, and then I completely screwed the second one up. The third one I did, but all I did for the third run, for a lot of the segments, I didn't kill anything. I just ran in circles, kiting all the enemies until the timer ran out, which defeats the purpose of the game, right? So I'm sitting there whinging, going, for God's sake, this is boring. But it was the only way to sort of guarantee I could get to the end and do it. It is kind of a trash system. So yeah, I kind of hope they change it as well, because it's just not fun, right? It's probably the only thing I've done which I genuinely got to the end of, and I was like, this is just not that fun. But maybe that's just me, right? I don't mind it being hard, but that's all about RNG. Exactly right. Every streamer is saying so. Yeah, a lot of people said they didn't like it before. I can fully understand why. I mean, it is kind of not great, right? Yeah, it's just not mega fun. That's my issue with it. It's just not fun. So they shouldn't make it so you have to do it. If you want to do it, that's totally up to you, right? Oh, I did miss one. Look, there's one here. Kabbalah Constrictor Queen. Okay, I did miss one. I guess that's going to be... I don't know which section that's in. I don't know. Oh, it's in Keth. Okay, we did miss one. And this one's got a little plus on it, so this will give me a little bonus as well. You come across a nice crossbow with bolt reload speed, let me know. I think I've got one with pressed projectiles on it. Oh, no, I might have salvaged that, actually. Can't remember, but it would have been a high level. But yeah, I'll let you know, yeah. Except for Pinch, who loved it in PoE, so here's messages. Yeah, well... it just wasn't fun to me. It wasn't my... That wasn't my idea of fun. Right, I'm just looking for this constrictor person now. I do need more movement speed, though. It's the one thing. There was one boss that actually did cause me some trouble. And the reason for it is because he had such a big range. He had such a big range. And I just couldn't... I ended up cheesing him around a pillar. Which, to be honest, was easy mode once I did that. But it was kind of... I didn't want to do that, but he kept killing me. He kept one-shotting me. And I'm pretty tanky now. I've kind of figured out how to make yourself tanky with energy shield. Or tankier. So you don't get two-shot by 2 attacks. Took me a moment to figure out how to do it. But, yeah, that was one of the problems I was having last night. I was just like, oh, for God's sake, I'm getting one-shot by, like, every physical attack. So it took me a moment to figure that out. Oh yeah, I changed my controls around, so I'm sort of trying to remember what they all are, honestly. Just watch everything blow up. Right, we're looking for this constrictor. Oh, stairs, hello. It might be in here. Or is that just a random room with stuff in it? Okay. Good. Righty. Okay, well, that wasn't what I wanted. Can I go back up the stairs, please? Oh, yeah. We're looking for this boss. And yeah, I mean, if anyone needs a hand with anything, let me know, really. I mean, as long as I've got to that point in the game myself, I'm more than happy to come help people today. I got a little bit frustrated the other night because I did the first act end boss like 7 times within. I don't know. We died a couple times as well. But the reason I got frustrated is not because I was doing it to help people. It's because I was able to do it, but it was slow because I wasn't really ready, and I hadn't really realised like how to make my build even remotely sort of good at that point. And now, I mean, if I did that boss tonight, you know, I mean, I'd just. You saw how quickly I killed the other boss right next to it. It's going to be that quick. Yeah. And the funny thing is, my build's not even kind of done, really. I've still got quite a lot of stuff I need to get into it. So, yeah. I finally got my car speed to a good spot again. I had to sacrifice some to get some other things in, but I finally got that back up. Right, there's another room over here. We're looking for the Constrictor boss. Once we got that, it might be here. That's going underground. Lucid Vault. No, it's not there. Where have you got to now, Gorsh? And, Gorsh, just go and check out all the guild stash tabs and everything. You should have officer access. So you should be able to do whatever you want with them. Make sure they're all set up and stuff like you like them and that. I added 5 premiums and 1 of all of the resource ones. Something like that. So, I mean, we can add more as we need them, if we need them. But, that should get us going, to be honest. Wow, look at all the skellies. Yeah, Popeye skellies. Woo! Frostsplosion, let's go. Who needs to cast spells anyway? Just plant some C4 on the floor. I've even figured out how to get shock into my build. And to get, like, a sort of get out. Yeah, look. And there's a very good reason why I want shock in my build for later on when I finally get the support gems set up properly. It'll give me, if I stay with the energy shield tech, it will give me a very good way of generating energy shield on this build. I pretty much near instant freeze everything now as well. Just got so much freeze capability on this build, it's actually insane. Which is one of the reasons it's easier to do stuff now, because I can just freeze stuff and it makes it a hell of a lot easier to stay alive when everything's just constant frozen. Alright, come on, where's this boss? I've pretty much just gone around the whole circumference. Where is it? Is this it? It's, that's the Lost City. It's not there. It's not up there, is it? Nope. I just put a helm in there. Alright, nice. I'm at 3 characters over 25th level, and I'm currently playing the Witch. Okay, nice. What build are you going for in your Witch? The Necro, or are you going for Bloodmancer? Hey, Gold Snake's in the house. How's it going, dudes? Thank you for your Prime, as always. Appreciate you. How's, I'm guessing you must have played a bit of Path of Exile so far. Necro, yeah, nice. Zoe, how's it going? Top Nice Cannon, if you're here, I owe you beans. Let me know. If not, I'll have to get back to him when he's next in. Yeah, Gold Snake, how's PoE treating you? I'm going to take a guess that you've probably been playing it a little bit. Hey, uncut skill gem. That's going to be low level though, right? It's level 7. It's not as low level as I thought. I'll keep that for other people, because I won't use that myself at this point. Come on, where the hell is this boss? There's apparently a boss here somewhere. The Venom Pit. Here it is. This has got to be it, right? Here we go. Here we go. Right, bye-bye, boss. Oh, it's gone underground, so I didn't kill it in one go. God damn it. Oh, that's rude. You dodged my moves. Rude. Alright, here we go. Try again. How the hell? She's sitting in the middle of it all. Okay, there we go. I was expecting more to explode. So these walls here, if I spawn them underneath her feet, they blow up and do loads of damage as well. On top of my C4 stuff anyway. I actually need more mana regen again. I got my points to an equilibrium, but I've actually recently upgraded some stuff, which means I've now got to go and get some more mana regen, which I'm working on. I swapped my Ascendancy over as well, because at this stage of the game, it's actually better to have Arcane Surge. It just gives me car speed and mana regen. Ah, we got a Got a unique quiver from that. A unique fire quiver, actually. Superior pyro. I'm going to salvage that. Alright, well, cool. Well, that was easy enough. Oh, it gives me 2 passive points. I should have done that a while ago. Very nice. Well, what's the quiver I just got? Black Gleam. I'm pretty sure I already got one of those. It's the, yeah, it's really good for, like, yeah, projectiles, pierce, all ignited enemies, etc., etc. I'll dump that in the guild chest. Otherwise, yeah, pretty straightforward. Right, cool. Well, that's that. That was easy peasy. Anything else in here I need to do? I don't think so. I think that was it for this. There was one boss down here, Guarded Sarcophagus. I want to do it just because I actually want to see the bosses. I won't get any benefit from that, but I want to see the bosses. All good, dude. I've not been on yet. Just got back from a weekend. Ah, okay. You need to get an access key. Gold Snake, exclamation mark, enter. I am giving, yeah, and everyone else, I am giving away, I have been given one more early access key to give away. Exclamation mark, enter. So make sure you get yourself in. You never know, you might win it. I'll draw it in a few hours just to make sure. There's only actually 2 entrants right now. So, yeah, make sure you get yourself in. I'll probably draw it about midnight our time. That gives people enough time to get in. And then if you win, Gold Snake, I'll just contact you and let you know. Who needed a crossbow? I think it was SX. SX Go. He needed one. Gorsh, yep. I nailed the timing, by the way, on Choose. GG's. Zachary. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Yeah. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. So, yeah, I've been blasting it quite a bit. Gold Snake, I suppose you could say. yeah, talk to Gorsh. He might have one for you. Alright, let's go get this other boss done, and I've pretty much caught up on everything. I'll say I didn't realise that some of those have got bonuses to them, so it's worth doing them all. I mean, that one particularly just gave me 2 passive points. That's actually quite massive. Because that's going to allow... I'm actually working down towards this here. More freeze build up. Ignore elemental resistances on frozen enemies. That's great, because it means I don't even need to worry about reducing their resistances if they're frozen all the time. 50% increased damage against them when they're frozen. And just increased skill durations and increased cast speed. So yeah, this is all really, really nice stuff. I'm nearly there. Nearly there. So we'll grab these. Yeah. So I need... Yeah, we're pretty much there. Going forwards now, we'll be grabbing that cluster. Got access to some crit stuff here as well if we wanted that for crit chance. But we don't need that right this second. I mean, there's a whole bunch of things down here. This as well. 4% cast speed for each non-instant spell you've recently cast. I mean, I don't know exactly what it means by recently. But I've got a whole bunch of those I cast. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 20%. So it's worth getting at just for the 20% extra cast speed you get for it. And then you could get final repeat of spells. Have 40% increased area effects, which on my spells, I mean, that would be... Well, second win here. Sorry, Spell Echo on Frostbomb, that would be 1. Yeah, that would definitely do it. Hey, Keradus is in the house. How's it going, Keradus? How can you tell if you already did the boss with the plus? So, if you look at your map... so, let me find one. This one here I just did. It's like greyed out, as you see. The only way I can really show you now is this little box over here. This is not greyed out. And they would normally be this kind of colour here. Just above where my cursor is. Be a bit more clear, a bit more sort of map-like, a bit more desert colour look like. And then over here you can see the skulls are like really greyed out. Or if I go underground here, you can see this skull here is not greyed out and this one here is. So this one hasn't got a plus. I'm going to go do it just because I want to see the boss, to be honest. But that one hasn't been done. That one has been done. I must have just run past these bosses, like... The one near the end of the Act 1 boss, I can understand why I missed it, because that one was, you had to run down the back of, behind where you would normally go. But some of these, to be honest, like that snake one, I could have easily have just run into without, you know, it was one of those. It was literally in the middle of the map. You could have just run into it. Right, so I'm just looking for this boss now. I'll know it when I see it. Like guarded sarcophagus or something. So we'll just be looking around for that. And I'm not really messing around. Oh wow, look how many enemies there are. I'm not going to get any XP for these. I'm level 26 and I'm level 43. So I am pretty much just looking for the boss. Bye-bye. What level was that one? Level 1, okay. Sweet. Nothing in there. Oh. Where the hell is the yellow in here? Did I get him? Oh, I think so. Okay, it's not there. How goes POT? Still enjoy it? Yeah, I'm enjoying it now. I was just getting I don't know if you were there at the end of my stream. I can't remember because I was getting a bit delusional at the end of it. I was so tired. I only got an hour and a half sleep the day before. So I literally was running on almost 1.5 hours sleep in 48 hours. I was so tired. I think my brain had just stopped braining and I kept dying because I wasn't quite falling asleep on stream, but my brain might as well have been. So I came back on today and just chilled and spent time figuring out where I wanted to go to the build and figuring out how to make it good. And it's doing a lot better now, yeah. And I've got a build guide up, which is very much a work in progress, but it is now on the Mobalytics starter builds things. I mean, this build was a really great starter build, and now I've figured out how to make it good in the mid-game. It will be good in the end game as well. I mean, the freeze capability on this, unless something comes along in the latter part of the game that just completely buggers up freeze. The freeze capability of this build is insane. I mean, look, it's just like at this level, obviously I'm just killing stuff anyway because it's so much lower than me. But I just instant freeze just about everything. And I've started getting some of the nice utility into the build now, so you don't have to like cast everything. You get auto cast. It will trigger casts and stuff. And I've figured out how to get shock into the build, which is nice. Because that's one thing I really want to make use of in the end game. Yeah, we'll grab that. So I'm just looking for one of the bosses I missed, because I just want to see the boss. It's not going to take me long to kill, but I do want to see it. Micro-napping, I do that when I'm tired. So, yep. I did actually get a pretty good sleep in the end, actually. I think I slept for like 9 hours, which is pretty good for me. And I had a little nap during the day as well. Right, where the hell is this boss? I'm just running around at the moment, looking for him. There's a yellow there, is there? I suppose we'll kill this thing. He's actually cold resistant, that's why he's taking a little moment to kill. But not when you do that, he doesn't. Alright, where's this guy? Just running through these things, I'm just like looking for a... I'll know it when I see it, right? It's not there. Okay, so it's not that way. Guarded sarcophagus, this is what I want. It is a boss because it's got a skull on it. Okay, it's just certain entrance way down there. Yep, we better check every single way just in case that's why I missed it before, because it's up a particular... It isn't going to be up there, surely. It's just frost explosions everywhere on this build. It's so fun. That's why I've called it a Frostsplosion. I mean, you can use the balls, you can just C4 everything. It really doesn't matter. Either way. Every time you, like, freeze a couple of enemies, they just blow up into this massive pile of frost explosion. It's great. Super fun. Alright, let's look at this boss and then we'll go finish Act 3. I'm really near the end of it. I was just trying to do the same there in Act 3. Although things there take a tiny bit longer to kill. Just trying to clear up all of the permanent bonuses before I move on to cruelty difficulty. Come on, where the hell is this boss? Seriously. Alright, it's not going to be there, surely. Nope. Okay. How do you upgrade your weapon power? Am I missing something to it? You just find a better weapon, but actually, to be honest, right? I mean, I'm using a level 4 wand. Someone gave me this, Mines, but this is an insanely good wand if you find it early on, right? Level 10, sorry. It's because it's got +2 to level of all spell skills on it. Bit of cast speed, max mana, life leech when you cast a spell. It's just super good. Super, super good. But yeah, I mean, it depends what you're doing with your weapon, right? The main thing, if you're a caster, you're actually looking more at the stats and the skills it gives. If you're doing physical damage, you will look at the weapon damage, unless it specifies that the weapon damage counts towards your spell damage. Does that make sense? Okay, so there was nothing in there. So I guess we'll check around here. Tomb, yellow. Interesting. But I mean, there's something I was trying to explain to someone off stream earlier, because I was playing with someone off stream earlier. You can actually, like in D2, you actually do want to pick up white items, but as you learn the game, you'll learn, like, you'll be like, okay, I want armors that's got, I want a chest piece that's got armor and energy shield, for example. And you will slowly learn that they have specific names. Like the one I'm wearing right now is a shaman's mantle. And if a white shaman's mantle drops, I can use that with all the crafting materials to craft a blue item or a yellow item from that specific base. And then if I get lucky with the random rolls, then I get that. If you get essences, you could roll it to a blue item with a guaranteed type of stat on it. So you can go, oh, you can convert a normal item to a magic item with a mana stat on it, and then you can convert that up to rare and add extra affixes, and then if you get really lucky, you'll get a really stupid good item. I mean, I've got to be honest, I did roll a crazy good amulet. Gorsh, you here? I think you'll laugh at how good my amulet is that I found earlier. Forget about the level for the stage of the game I'm in right now. Also, it's things like this. You learn that actually picking up all items that have got picking up all the items that have got sockets on them is really, really useful, because that will, if you craft those down, it'll give you get enough of them. It'll give you the items that you need to be able to add sockets to the gear you want to add sockets to that you want to use, and superior items. If you pick those up and salvage them down, you can end up getting enough of those resources so that you can. So I'm trying to pick that up, so that you can upgrade your items as well, like so you can get extra quality on them and such. How does the new socket system feel to use? Do you feel limited by it? No, not really. I did wonder, like, how do I expand those support sockets? But you do. I just picked one up not long ago. You get lesser jeweler's orbs. They're just really rare. But later on, you know, on a new character, they'll probably be less rare later on, and then you'll just be able to get them really early on new characters, right? Just your first one in the season, it'll take you a moment to get them. I think it's less limiting than PoE 1, because PoE 1 was not only limited by the number of sockets, it was limited by colour of sockets, and then it was also limited by the number of sockets and the colour of sockets on the type of gear that I actually want to use. And you might have found an insanely good chest piece or something you never want to take off. Or you might find an even better chest piece you want to use. It's just got the wrong type of sockets on it, and you can't take it off. You can't, you know what I mean? So it does kind of free you up to play around with items and the crafting system a bit more. I have no idea where this boss is. I have checked everywhere. Where the hell is this boss? It says there's a boss here somewhere. This is why I missed it before. It says guarded sarcophagus, buried shrines. Yeah, I just don't know where it is. Can't see it unless it's in there. That's the only bit I didn't check. I guess. Where the hell is this boss? I suppose I didn't go into this room here. It's probably not going to be in there, but if it is, that'll be a bit... Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, that's a very small room. I'd be surprised. Like, how do I get physical damage number up 1227? So you get, as you get to a higher level and you get further in the game, the base items do go up in power. So, like, I've already got a couple of white items stored away of that Shaman Mantle's chest piece, but the next tier up. And once I've got enough crafting materials, I can go and try and roll them and see if I can get a better replacement of the tier higher than what I've got. And then I can also upgrade it to have 2 sockets. And I can also then upgrade it to have plus 20% quality on it. So if I get lucky with the affix rolls, I'll be able to get a better item, you know. Okay, so I really don't know where this boss is. I have searched everywhere. I might actually have to Google it, just because I didn't really want to faff around for too long, I've got to be honest. I suppose there's a tiny bit over here I haven't checked. What's that there? There's a symbol there. Yeah, PoE 1 was limited by sockets, links, and colours, and you could be forced into using it when you have better items. Pretty much that, yeah. So I actually think the new system's less limiting. I mean, it's not without its limits, but it's definitely less limiting than the PoE 1, I'd say. Right, okay. Well, we didn't come in here. I'd be quite amazed if this is the one room I didn't check and it's in here. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't feel so bad about missing this thing now. Because it actually does seem like it's... Okay, that was this thing. I mean, it definitely seems like it's a tricky... It's, you know, it's not an obvious thing I've missed. It's definitely not there. I'm now just checking things I've already checked before. Unless it happens to be in the next area. What does this say on it? Buried Shrines, Lost City. Okay, I need to go into Buried Shrines. Oh, I see. I need to go into a buried... Oh, okay, I'm in the wrong area. This is why I can't find it. Right, I see. I think that's down here, and this entrance down here. That would make sense. I think it's down the other side. Hey, Zorzak. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. The absolute legend for the follow. Welcome in. Just watch me absolutely noob it. Kerodus is just sitting there laughing at me being a noob. I think that's what's down here. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Are you a PoE blaster? Buried Shrines. Okay, I know where I'm going. Yeah. Hey, Mama Joker. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, absolute noob. What a noob uninstall. Yeah, pretty much. Right, let's get to Buried Shrines, get this boss done, and we can get back to the good stuff. I say it's worth doing these, even if one of them gave me 10% fire resistance permanently. That's massive. Because that means, at the moment, my cold's a bit low, my chaos is trash. But it means eventually I might be able to take off this fire ring, find a cold ring. I've got one already in my stash, so I've got a blue cold ring, and I can potentially roll it up, and if I get lucky, I get lightning res on it as well. So this is the amulet I found earlier. I legitimately dropped this. It didn't have the evasion rating, I rolled that, so that's the worst stat on it. But it rolled with plus maximum energy, plus maximum life, plus 1 level to all spell skills, plus 2 all attributes, and 10% of damage taken recouped as life. And that basically acts as 10% damage reduction when you've got energy shield up, I think. Because when you take damage on your energy shield, you take damage, but your life doesn't. You don't have any life to recoup, so it just treats it like you take 10% less damage. I think, which is one of the reasons I've become a bit tankier now. Exactly that, Karen. This is why we like playing new games, figuring them out. And yes, it's a very good amulet. I was really, really hoping I'd roll like max mana and cast speed on it. But I got evasion racing, which is not ideal, but never mind. But yeah, it's going to be very hard for me to replace that anytime soon because it's got the all spell skills, the damage reduction. You know, it's just the stats on that. When I saw it, I laughed because my amulet I had on before was blue and it had like life regen and max mana or something. It was really, really basic. And I got that and I was like, wow, that's just a little bit of an upgrade. Bye-bye, Blood Drinker. And he's dead. I should probably get a node where these life crystals have less health because I don't actually use them to block things. So I'm using them as an offensive option. Right, I'm going to take a guess that the boss I'm looking for is in here somewhere. Where are you? Yeah, it's probably on the end of one of the better items I found actually today. A pretty damn good amulet, that. Pretty damn good. Alright, we're just searching around. I'm just going to fly through and hopefully it's somewhere on the outskirts. Just killing what I need to so I can actually get through the dungeon. Okay. The dead end, so there's that. Up here. Okay, we can go around this way. Oh, he could be in the middle there for all I know. Oh, artificers are... Oh, that's nice. What's up here? Checkpoint normally means there's something nearby. Oh, this might be it. It's like the Terracotta Army in here. Yep, this is it. I imagine. Look at this. It's like the Terracotta's Army. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna wall myself in, bitches. Yeah. Freeze. Look at this. Wow. It's like an avalanche in here. Now I'm just gonna teleport around and finish them all off. Well, there you go. That was easy. Lol. Wow, just found an item that makes me want to make a support character build. Nice. Well, that's the great thing about these games, though. You can be playing a build and then suddenly like, wow, that item's going to be good for this kind of build. What do you find? What do you find? What's the item? Was that... That can't be it, right? Was that it? Oh, that was it. Okay, it wasn't an actual boss. It's classified as a boss, but it was just... Okay, it was for that. Okay, it wasn't as good as I was hoping, but never mind. Fine. Okay, we've done it. We can go and go back to the town we want to go to now. Okay, right, we're just gonna go. That's the Act 3 town. That's why I like solo self-ban in PoE. You start wanting to play a fire build, but find items to make a sick cold build and have to pivot your plans. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's part of the fun of these games, I suppose. You know, being able to do that stuff. What is the command to link an item in the game chat? Good question. I think it's Control Alt left click. Yeah, Control Alt left click. I think. Yeah, Control Alt left click if you're on PC. Okay. Dump all these in there for now. And this, and this, and this. Oh, I didn't want to do that one, but never mind. Right, so I'm going to go salvage all these items I picked up with sockets and stuff. I'm not going to use those, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to salvage them all. They're all highlighted here. And the superior ones. Because they're going to give me a whole load of resources here. Arcanist Etcher. Quality of Wands, Staff, and Scepters. Nice. And then we're going to go and just clear up my inventory a touch. I picked up this base because that could be useful later on. I'm going to identify these, I suppose. We can do it for free with this guy. I'll dump this in the guild uniques because I don't need it myself right now. So that's just sitting in there. So yeah, there's a uniques tab here that will hold one of each copy. So that's quite nice. And these here, frankly, can all just be sold.
Need a guide? Some pretty things, yes?
Yeah. Sell those. Cool. Alright. That was anything too crazy in here. Never know, though.
Be wary.
May links in the guild chat. Oh, yeah, I see it. Allies in your presence deal 51% increased damage. Allies in your presence deal additional physical damage. Allies in your presence have increased sack speed. Yeah, that looks real nice if you're playing with a team of people that are like playing melee builds and stuff. Raising the quality also raises base damage. Yes, it does. That's good. That's true. Raising the quality also raises the base damage. Yeah, absolutely. And if I raising the quality, I've raised the quality of this chest piece to 20%, so that gives me more armor and energy. I've actually done that on a bunch of these. Not all, but a bunch of them. Yep. Right, so here I've actually done most of the tier Act 3 stuff as well. There was one boss. Oh yeah, that's right. I was about to go do the Molten Vault boss. We've done most of the stuff here. Yeah, I don't know how you get to Temple Kopek yet. That one is blocks off curry, so we'll get to that. Anyway, we'll go do this Molten guy. And then pretty much it's on the last bit of Act 3, I think. I'll actually get XP here as well. This looks like it's quite a small area, so it should just be a boss in here somewhere. Yep. How far has everyone got in the game now? How far are you guys at? This boss might be a little bit trickier than what I was just doing. It shouldn't take too long to get to, because on the map it looks quite small. I'll tell you what though, guys. Some of the bosses in this game are sick. The end of Act 2 boss was sick. It was so good. I really enjoyed it a lot. Okay, that stuff died pretty quick. This should level me up a bit. So they're a bit nearest my level. Yeah, 2 levels below. It really wasn't a very big looking room. On I'll block myself off. That's good, isn't it? How many acts are there in the early access? 3. So what they did is they decided to focus on getting the end game in a good state, rather than doing all 6 of the acts in their completion and fully polished for release. So what they did, which is smart, was they did acts 1, 2, and 3, and they're very polished. Like, they're actually pretty good. The voice acting, there's loads of bosses. The bosses are actually fun. They've got good mechanics. The animation works excellent. I mean, there, look, where you just saw the lever and this moving over there and all the visuals, it all looks excellent. I haven't really seen many bugs in the sense there. I've had a couple of crashes. I've had a couple of other, minor bugs, but I've not, for the most part, acts 1 to 3 seem pretty polished, right? And they might change some little bits and fix some bits here and there, but it's for the most part pretty polished. I'm pretty impressed, actually, for an early access game. And then what they've decided to do is focus on, they've then made a new, basically essentially a new game plus for acts 1 to 3, so with a higher difficulty. So the difficulty, so the smart thing they've done here the really intelligent thing they've done, what that allows them to do is it allows them to do the difficulty curve for Acts 1 to, for Acts 4, 5, and 6 without having to create content like an entire whole load, 100% load of content for Acts 4, 5, and 6. They might, I don't know yet, I haven't played the new content. I don't know if it's just a replica of 1 to 3 with harder content. It may well be. But what that allows them to do is to scale Acts 1, 2, and 3 the same way they will want to, for the most part, scale 4, 5, and 6. And that then allows them to do some of the work there, but then without having to create all the art and everything, and then focus on the end game. Hey, we got a raid coming from 4-Year Chaos, a fellow British D4 and ARPG enthusiast. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, dudes. I really need to try and raid you at some point when I get a chance, but yeah, thank you, dude. I really appreciate your support. Jay Skids, I know that name. Welcome in, dudes. Chaos now on PC, holy hell. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. I am Immortalized. I am a game dev by day, streaming by night. We're blasting my Frostsplosion Sorceress build, which is on Mobalytics. It's a work in progress. Just running up to the end of Act 3 now. Jesus BV. Oh, no, Jesus TBV. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for following, you legends. How was your stream? And yeah, everyone that was in 4-Year Chaos' stream, I hope you had the best time. He's an awesome guy. Everyone that was in my channel before, please make sure that you have checked out 4-Year Chaos here. He is another British streamer. He does all the ARPG stuff. He does hardcore, softcore, 24-hour streams. He's nice and clear and easy to understand. Always good vibes. Make sure you check him out, guys. Yeah, how was your stream, dude? Yeah, you're on PC. You're now PC Master Race as well. Well, hey, PC Master Race. Yes. Psycho. God, it's been a moment, Psycho. How's it going, dude? You don't mean me. No, I don't. Get down. He has evolved. I know, he's evolved. Beautiful, nice. 7 hours blast. One first stream on PC and playing PoE2 for the first time. Hey, nice. What class did you play? Got PC back up and running. Oh, yeah, that's right. You had an issue, didn't you? I'm glad to hear you got your PC back up and running. Nice. Quan347 raided from the raid. How's it going, dudes? Welcome in, welcome in. Loving the emote, dudes. How's your day? Mercenary, okay. That's gonna be very good in the end game, I think. Mercenary, yeah. I'll give it. So I've called this Frostsplosion. I'm basically a frost sorcerer that goes around C4ing everyone. It's quite funny, actually. But I'll show you. Just go around, blow up the screen, everything just dies. It's I can do some sorceress stuff as well. You know, I can prove that I went to Hogwarts really, but all I really want to do is just plant bombs on the floor and watch everyone just wall them in and watch them die. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I'm working on getting my cooldown on that better so I can just spam it more. But who would have thought the sorceress would turn into a massive demolitionist? Yeah. Was motherboard, not the CPU. Oh, okay. Did you buy a new CPU and then find out it still didn't work, and then have to buy a motherboard as well? I guess maybe that's what you ended up doing. Or at least you got to the bottom of it, I suppose, even if it was a pain in the ass to do. So I'm just trying to clear up a boss here, and then we're gonna go and crack on and finish off Act 3. So I want to get the permanent bonuses and stuff from them. Oh, so I think this will be up here. Sent the Ryzen 7 back. Okay. I suppose in the grand scheme of things, it's a bit more awkward to get a new motherboard and source it out, but it's a bit cheaper normally than a new CPU, right? If you've got a high-end one. Boom, boom. Was in fact cheaper for the motherboard, really? Oh, okay, fair enough. What motherboard did you get? I can't remember how much my motherboard was. I don't know, not mega expensive. I mean, it's a decent one, but it wasn't crazy expensive. We're still working on ramping the damage back up. I had to take a bunch out for survivability at one point. And I'm now slowly but surely putting damage. There's a couple of nodes I'm about to take in a couple of levels time, which are going to really boost my damage a lot. And they'll probably make it so that my instant freeze is just even more instant freeze against things that have got cold resistance on them by nature. And one of them particularly is very good because it means if I freeze them, it it allows me to bypass their cold resistance entirely, which is amazing, to be honest. It just means I don't even necessarily need to take hypothermia anymore. As long as I'm freezing stuff, I can just completely bypass their resistance to my element, which is crazy, to be honest, and do a significant portion more damage. Can I go up the side there? No. How do I get around there then? Okay, we'll probably just go around here. The Gig X670, I think it was. Okay. I don't know which one it is off the top of my head, but yeah. But I'm glad you got it fixed anyway. I mean, I trust me, I thought I bricked my computer the other day. I didn't, but it was not turning back on for a while, and I was like, Jesus Christ, you know, and I understand the frustrations of it all. Trust me. Fortunately, mine was just Microsoft having a very bad time, and then I had to spend a few hours trying to figure out what on earth had gone wrong with it, but... that could be really nice. That's probably going to be level 10. We're just working on getting some more mana regen as well, but I wanted to get that damage because my mana... yeah, my mana's not too bad. It does run out occasionally, so it's enough. My potion's enough to help me sustain it for now. Once I get my gems up a little bit more, I'm probably going to have to get a bunch more mana regen in here. Alright, come on, where's this boss? It said it was meant to be a tiny little room. Certainly it wasn't a tiny little room, it's massive. Hey, Letters, thanks for the alert, dude. Appreciate you. Okay, what about here, down here? That was a checkpoint up there. It's probably going to be up there. Follow the checkpoint. So like there, he's got cold resistance, but having that, when I froze him, we just have completely bypassed it all. Which should have been completely mental. Is there a campaign? Yeah. Acts 1 to 3. And then it gets you to do Acts 1 to 3 on like a New Game Plus mode or something. In the final game, which will be out within 6 to 12 months, there'll be a proper Acts 4 to 5, and they'll remove that difficulty swap for Acts 1 to 3. But for now, that allowed them to focus on the end game more than having to create 6 full acts of content. Which takes a long time when you're doing it to the sort of quality this is at right now, frankly. But back to running smoothly, happy knowing it was cheaper part of all the 3 things that I thought it was, yeah. I was going to say, yeah, of all the things it could have been, the motherboard's not the most expensive, is it? If it was the graphics card, for example, you'd have been a bit more sad, I reckon. It's one of the most expensive parts now, isn't it? Doctor's orders. I'm trying to have fun, I'm trying. Alright, come on, where's this boss at? Do. The Auriduct. Okay, that's new. What's that? They were really trying. Oh, it's an arena. Hello. Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. Is that taking me over to... No, it's definitely in the Molten Vault. It's definitely here somewhere. Okay, so we will go to... Oh, maybe it is down there. Let's have a look. Maybe it is down here. I mean, it does look like there's something big down here. I guess this probably is it. River of Molten Fortune. Hello. I mean, I'm guessing... Oh, yeah, there we go. Forge Master. There we go. I'm guessing... Oh, God. He's made molten lava come out. That's not good. I keep forgetting I'd swap my buttons around, so I keep pressing the wrong thing. The good news is it probably means he's not going to be resistant to cold, because he's all about molten lava. The bad news is you actually need to kill this guy pretty fast, otherwise you're in trouble, because that lava is definitely proceeding our way. So you gotta keep running away. That's actually really cool though. It gives you another thing to, like a hazard to work about, but you can just keep moving away from it. Where is he? Where's the boss gone? Oh, what? He's jumped away. That's rude. Where's he gone? Oh god, here we go. We've got like bullet hell dodging mechanics now. What the hell's going on? Oh, I see. Oh, he's just like, I don't even care about lava. He's just standing in it like it's nothing. Look at this guy. I really want to get the ice ball like narrower, like make it as pinpointed as I humanly can, because then I'll be able to just hit him with all of them as they spawn. That's one of the things that's doing like the cluster bomb sort of thing on him. Oh, he jumps out my bombs. Rude. Bit of lava. Is the lava stopped coming towards me? No, it hasn't. Oh, he's run back into the lava now. Can I even hit him with that? Oh, I probably can. Just. Oh, I can. Can I still hit him in there? Oh, I can still hit him in there. Just about. Yes, having fire resistance here is a very good thing. I'm imagining. It would be very bad if he didn't. Oh, that didn't actually help me as much as I thought. The physical attacks take off a bunch. But yeah, the damage taken recouped as life is very, very strong. Oh, I can kill him. Oh, yeah, we can execute the bosses. Let's go. Oh, okay, with some good drops. Oh, we got me a Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Let's go. Yes, I can increase my thing to one of my things to 3 sockets. Very nice. And an Ashen Staff. Oh, that doesn't have plus skills in it. That's a shame. Never mind. Oh, a level 10 uncut skill. We shall use this on this, because we are now using that. That is going to increase the damage on my build quite vastly. And the lesser... So this is what, guys, this is what you need if you want to get an extra socket on your skill gems from 2 to 3. Sometimes you'll find a Lesser Jeweler's Orb, and it adds a support gem socket to a skill gem with 2 support gem sockets. So one of these, which I've got 2 on, I can now make a 3. I am going to absolutely put it on this one, I think. Because that one is crazy good. I'll need to have a look to see what I actually want to put in there with it. Got anything else good to put in there right now? What else we've got here? Sport skills do 50% less damage with hits. There you go. No, we don't want that one. Deal more damage. Don't think that can go in there, can it? Oh, it can. Oh, I think that's locked that out. It's hard to tell. Yeah, it has. Okay, yeah. We can't put that one in because it locks them out. It doesn't work with them. We'll go find something else to put in now. I have a few options in my box. Right, early release and all games. Yeah, for no, it has had its... I've had a couple of crashes and the server's had its issues like at the start. But overall, it's pretty stable. I'm going to be honest. Right, that was... Mechtel the Forge Master. Why is that still showing like that? I've done him. I just killed him. That was the Forge Master. What? Well, that's less than ideal. Oh, well. But yeah, it's pretty stable. It's pretty stable. Hey, Jakarta Senpai, welcome in, dude. You absolute legend for the follow. How's it going? G-Dubs on YouTube. 3 more days so I can play this damn game. How comes 3 days? Is that because you're still at work and stuff, G-Dubs? Yeah, welcome in, Jakarta. How you doing? Are you playing the game? Are you enjoying it? Okay, so I think that's all the bosses I needed to catch up on. We're going to find something sensible to put in there. So I've now got the skill in on cast on freeze. It's automatic. In fact, that wasn't even on. I turned it off. Whoops. Oh, no, it's because I just put it back in. Okay. No, so this, yeah, that means when I freeze someone, it gains some energy. And once it's got enough energy to be full, it will cast these skills. So I've got Cold Snap and Ice Nova in there right now. Ice Nova just to do an explosion to freeze everything around them, which then plays into this and creates a chain reaction. And Cold Snap, because that just does an absurd amount of damage when they freeze, because it just rips off the frozen and does so much damage. You haven't tried it, Jakarta? Okay, well, first time chatter, welcome in. Well, I'm happy to explain anything if you've got any questions. I don't play it, no, just from observation. It's too complex for me. I mean, it's not... Yeah, I mean, I understand, but it's also... It's not as bad as you seem, honestly. You don't actually need to know that many things to understand this game, really. Ooh, a level 10 uncut skill gem. That's nice. It's not as bad as it seems, genuinely. I know it's coming from me, and I'm a numbers nerd, but 50% increased energy shield, blimey. Some of the stats on these are getting a bit nutty. Ooh, yellow. Yeah, it hasn't got the right stats on it. Ooh, another yellow. Oh, wow, that's got a lot of armor on it. Lightning res, crazy armor. Yeah, it's not really useful for me, and it's 10,000, so I'm not going to get it, but we're going to upgrade... What does that do to that? Hard to tell if that's actually any use. Hypothermia makes that a bit better. Alright, we'll upgrade this because I actually use that regularly. So what we're doing is we're going to salvage this because it's got 2 sockets. So we get that. We get 2 artificial shards. You get 10 of those. Creates an artificial orb. I don't know why I picked up the fur plate. That's kind of useless. We'll put that in a guild chest as well. Funny part, we are way too much alike. I started doing that with my mage without seeing your guide, lol. I used Ice Nova also to explode them when they hit at range and freeze. Gosh, I don't even use Ice Nova anymore. It's automatic. When they freeze, it will automatically cast Ice Nova to then cause everyone around them to freeze. And if that does 2 of them, it then causes another automatic one, and it casts another Ice Nova, which can freeze everyone else around, and so on. You see what I'm getting at? And as I get more freeze build up, it should make it even stronger, which is what I'm about to play into. I just need a couple more passive points. So yeah, it's starting to come online now, which is good. I found a Vole Orb earlier as well. Haven't used it yet. I could actually upgrade. What happens if I upgrade the quality of this? Does it actually do anything? No. You upgrade the quality of the Light Sprig, it doesn't actually make it any better or worse. So that was a waste, but never mind. You find out by trying, right? Could upgrade this helm. It is pretty strong. It would give me more energy shield. I don't know if I really need to right now, mind. We won't bother for now. We'll dump this in the guild chest. That's another staff in there for people who might want access to this. I do want to have a look at my gems quickly. What have I got in here already? I have got... I don't need Arcane Surge because I get that for free. Don't need any of these. All those. Thought I had more than this, to be honest. Clearly not. Oh, is that the guild stash? Ah, that might be why. Oh, yeah, there we go. I was going to say. Thought I had more than that. Okay, clarity. Interesting. That can go in cast on freeze, although I don't have enough spirit, so we can't put it in there right now. Freezing shards. No, that one can't go in there. Glaciation. Now, I could put that in there. Oh, no, that can't go in cast on freeze. Oh, that sucks. 50% more freeze build-up would have been insane. Spark and Spark. Unbreakable. Okay, I'm actually going to look at this and see if there's any other skills I can get which will be particularly useful. There's not really anything else in here. I mean, if there's a way of making... Actually, there is one other thing that might be useful. Something that will guaranteed ignite them. Creates a fiery orb that periodically releases fiery pulses. Enemies that are very close to the orb are ignited. Now that could be useful. I don't need it for damage. I want a consistent way of igniting them, and I have a reason for that. If you've got access to ignite, shock, and chill, you get access to all of the things, but I want something that's going to be consistent for it. Conjures a torrent of fire from your hand, igniting enemies in front of you. The flames go stronger the longer you channel for and at maximum strength. Apply also to apply fire exposure and creating ignited floor. So what happens if I put that... Burning ground would be fine. Creates a wall. I mean, I could actually get... Oh, I know, I could do this actually. Let's try that, actually, because I think I've already got one. Don't know where... Oh, yeah, here we go. Won't waste this gem for now. What we can do here... So you'll see it in action. We can stick this in here. So when we freeze them, it will cast a flame wall. And then that should ignite. Which ignites everything within its area. Any projectiles fired through the wall by you and allies deal fire damage. So we'll try this for now. It may well be that that's actually not consistent enough and we use the solar orb. Seems like it might actually be better, honestly. I'm planning on doing Ice Comet on the cast. Yeah. So I haven't got Comet yet, but when I do, that'll be going in there as well. For sure. Hey, Joe Carter's in the giveaway. Nice one, dude. Yeah, we're giving away in about... Oh, we're doing about 2.5 hours, I think. We'll be giving away a Path of Exile 2 early access code, which has been kindly donated to the community. For PC, this is. I want a boat pushing barges around the Mississippi River. Okay, G-dubs. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. But yeah, I bet you're looking forward to playing the game now, right? Especially knowing everyone else is. It is a lot like Diablo. I think it will be really fun to play. Jill Carter, it is. It's a bit more complex than Diablo. But it is, it's of the same genre and stuff, yeah. For sure, for sure. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wonder. Solar Orb might actually still be better. I'm tempted to try it. I want something that's going to consistently... Causes a corpse to violently explode, damaging surrounding enemies. Huh. It doesn't ignite, though. That's kind of the problem I got there. What else we got? Nothing particularly crazy. Marks a target, making them more susceptible to being frozen. When the marked target dies, a cold nova erupts from their corpse. This nova does not use your weapon damage and instead uses its own attack damage. Hits against marked enemy cause 28% more freeze build-up. Nova. Interesting. That could go on another cast on if I got enough spirit on the build. I don't think that would want to go on cast on freeze. That's the thing. That would go on cast on crit or something else. Yeah, I think we take this and then we'll try this with the other one and we'll see which one works best. I just want access to... For now, I want access to something that's like It's going to give me some sort of ignite. I think that'll be super useful. Yeah, okay, that's done now. Sweet. So apart from this area here, which I don't actually know how to unlock right now, we've just got to go up here and do Apex of Field. So we'll go do that. I have got access to the second ascendancy thing, but it was kind of a bit BS when I was trying it, to be honest. So I'm going to go back to it when I'm a little bit stronger. I wasn't quite ready for it. Okay, before we go do that, I was just quickly trying to check something. Alright, cool. Where are we at? Here, okay, well, we'll go try this. Which way is it taking me? Oh, yeah, Apex Field. So this is pretty much where I've got to in the story. It's about level 41, I'm level 44, so we don't really want to hang around too much. Massively over leveled now after doing all that extra stuff. Do that. So we got access to shock in the build, which is super nice. We're definitely picking up a hell of a lot more. Ooh, green mushroom, green quest item, interesting. Okay, that's the firewall there, the automated firewall. I think the solar orb will be better, actually, honestly. Let's give it a go. Although flame wall does give me the ability to fire through it and give ignite on the balls I fire, that bit doesn't bother me too much. I just want a consistent way of being able to ignite enemies so that they are ignited. Rejoice! Don't know what the quest item was for. Guess we'll find out at some point. We're in here. Hey, Damon, how's it going, dude? How is it going? Oh, yeah, there we go, look. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's going to make it super obvious to tell how often I'm proccing. There you go, another one there. That's how often I'm proccing the on-freeze thing. However often those solar flares spawn. There you go, another one there. It's like every 2 times I freeze an enemy, and I freeze enemies like all the bloody time. One there. There'll probably be one up here. There you go, one there. And it's going to get better as well as I get more freeze capability. So it's going to give me access to igniting enemies. It's going to give me access to the shocking of enemies. So that's super handy. I've all got access to culling as well because of that, which is really nice. Including on bosses when they're below a certain amount of HP. So we've got like all that utility in there, which is really nice. There's a few different damage options we can get, and if you've got all 3 of them, it can be a massive damage increase to the build. Yeah. How are you liking PoE2? So I'm really enjoying it now. Now I'm getting the build going. You're seeing my. I don't know if you were here near the end of my long stream the other day. My really long stream, because I'm doing a long one tonight as well. I was getting so tired, I was just dying, but that wasn't because the build didn't have potential. I was just, my brain had stopped working, and I hadn't really sat down and figured out where I was going with the build, and and anyway, I've had a time to do that today, and the build's coming together now. I'm calling it the Frostsplosion build because honestly, look at it. It just wait. You fire all these you're firing your balls all over the enemy's faces, and then they just blow up. I mean, how much better can your build get? You're firing all your balls on their faces, and then they blow up. I mean, it's gone. So I know that's a good old sentence, but that is what's happening. I fire my balls towards them, and they blow up. It's fantastic. And now I might just place some C4s on their floor, zap them with some lightning, put a solar flare on their face. Why not? Just for good measure, really. Just because I want to burn them and shock them at the same time. Shocking makes them take more damage from you. I think that's what shock does. Ignite, obviously, they just take burn damage. Chill makes them slow. So you're getting all the utility from all of that stuff. It's super handy. Yeah, it's really cool. The bosses, yeah. The bosses feel like proper bosses. And the ones, the really good bosses, they are really good. Like, you know, it's hard to keep making lots and lots of bosses that are interesting when you've got so many in the game. There are lots of bosses in this game, and I've only seen 3 acts, and I've only seen the bosses that are actually part of the campaign. I'm sure there's some stuff that's not part of the campaign to come as well, you know. I very much do need to get some more mana regen here, though. It is getting quite desperate. Should probably focus on that sometime soon. How expensive is that? 35, okay. All that automated stuff will be costing me quite a bit of mana, so I am actually wondering there is something I can do here which might make my mana consumption a little bit better. Oh no, I can't, I've got enough slots. Oh well. Quest item, ooh, red mushroom. It's giving me mushrooms, everyone. Holy slow movements. Yeah, my movement is quite slow. I am absolutely, that's something I do need to work on. The problem is my boots are pretty good, so it's pretty hard for me to replace my boots right now. It's kind of sad times, really. I had to and ah whether I take off my boots and replace them with the ones I've got right now when I did, because I would lose movement speed, but it was worth it because they're just so much better overall. Blue mushroom. Ooh. That's 3 mushrooms. Oh, he's still alive, is he? Okay. Put that on him as well, I suppose. He won't be for much longer. There you go. Uncut skill gem. What was that, a level? Oh, it's a level 11 one. Oh, wow, okay. There's certain things in this game where they don't honour the audio device you've got set. And every single skill in the game's got a audio-based video to go with it, which explains the skill. And it's really, really loud. I live in a constant state of fear, FOMO, G-dubs, so I'm sure you won't be for much longer, dude. Ben Dacko is here. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. It's good to see you. Ricey, ricey. Let's crack on. Oh, we just increased the damage of the bombs, so they'll go a bit quicker. There. Finally starting to pick up pools of gold that's at least 100 in size. Gold is very, very limited in this game. All the gold I've spent has been almost entirely on respecking. Like, respecking my ascension points cost me nearly 10,000 gold. I think that was all the gold I had at the time. I went from hero to 0 on gold. That actually, whatever that just hit me, that almost did. Oh, it's chaos damage. That's why it needed me in one shot. I have 0% chaos resistance. One thing I can very much recommend, guys, is chaos resistance is very good. Get chaos resistance. It will help you a lot. It will help you very much a lot. Okay, I've nearly leveled up all these things. Happy days. I'll do this.
When we first came to
How can I join the guild? You can either search for it through... One second, one button. I changed all this around. Yeah, the default map button was like U or something, which is really, really dumb. So I changed that to M. And then I changed social to O. So you can either go to your social panel O and then guild and type in the name of the guild and search for it, which is this. Or you can just add me in-game and then I'll send you an invite. And my name in-game on this character right now is this. Whichever works for you best, I don't mind. Just let me know. Hey, Mickey, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. Guessing you're getting in. I'll be drawing the giveaway for the PoE2 early access code in about 2 and a bit hours. So make sure you hang around or keep an eye on it. Welcome in, dude. I hope you're well. Have you managed? I suppose if you're looking to get in the giveaway, maybe you haven't had a chance to play yet, but who knows? Maybe you'll win and then you'll be able to get in on it. But yeah, welcome in, dude. Nice to meet you. Okay, we hit a checkpoint, so this is probably leading towards where we want to go. I probably should focus on getting some mana regen. This is getting a bit savage. There you go, I got your bone meal, 2 secs. Might actually respec the points I was going to put into damage and go for a mana regen first. Might be able to get some a bit earlier. In fact, I'm going to go do that now. I see you play Sork on Act 3. I'm still struggling to advance in Act 1. Are you playing Sork, Ben Datko, and what kind of Sork? I do actually have a build guide work in progress now. It's there. It's on the starter guides for Mobalytics. I can help you with some stuff now. And you just need to let me know what kind of build you're playing. I might even have some items I can help you with. If that's what you want. Maybe you don't want that. Maybe you'd want to play the game. But just let me know. Okay, well, while we're here, we can sort of destroy some of this stuff. I don't know why I picked those up. I can go as well. It's just giving me all that stuff for no reason. Yeah, I think I prefer Solar Flare over Firewall. So we're going to salvage that one. Those are quest items. That... Ooh, 2 to level of all skills. Alright, we can stick that in a guild chest. Another, that's an even better one there. 2 to all level of chaos skills, level 41. That's in the guild chest. My runes are in there. So what I'm going to do... I'm actually going to go... So I was working down towards these nodes down here, but I might unspec those. And come down here for now. And come back to these. I do need this. We can get 10, 20. That will make my skills cost more mana. But your mana regen scales with your max mana, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Can I afford to get rid of this now? I can't remember. Yeah, let's do this. What are we up? 32. I have a feeling the answer to that is no, because I think I need 30 for one of these. I have a feeling if I take that out, it's going to break this. I mean, we can try. We'll see what happens, because that would allow me to get one more point. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Greetings.
A step closer to
Let's find out. Does it break my skill? No. Okay, it's actually okay, I think. Yeah, just. Okay, we're fine. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll come down here. There are actually more powerful mana regen nodes I could take. The only thing is this one here will allow me to get to this here, which is 3% spell damage per 100 max mana. Which I'm at 666 exactly. Yay. But yeah, there's a lot. And also here as well. Mana regen while moving. Ether flow. That's very strong as well. And it's got some other nodes nearby, which will be very, very good for scaling my energy shield. Yeah, you can get 155% energy shield from equipped focus. So that'll give me another 70 or 80 energy shield. This is a level 16 focus as well. If I got a level 40 focus, I could get an awful lot of shield from it. So that's why I want to go there. The Wolf Lord is a kick in the nuts. If you need if anyone needs help with anything, by the way, guys, just let me know. More than happy to come and help you all. I'm just going to send you an invite to the guild. Bone meal. Here we go. Just sent you an invite in. Get yep. Members. Yeah, cool. Just yeah, just go to your guild panel on your social at some point and accept that, and you'll be in. The King in the Mists and the Executioner always I must. Like I say, if you guys really get stuck and you want a hand, just hit me up and I'll come and help you, no problem. Messel Monarchy's in the house, another main stat team member. How's it going, Messel? Gonna give you a shout out here. Make sure, guys, if you haven't checked out my fellow team friends here, when they go live, give them a follow. Check them out when you can. We like to go support our teammates when we can. Always a good time over there. Always got great music on, so that's happy days. How's your weekend been, Metal? You managed to get any more PoE 2 time in? I think that's pretty much been my entire weekend. PoE 2, slept for 8 hours, got back up and more PoE 2. This game had me take a 15-minute breather because the Wolf Lord was such a pain in the ass. The Chaos Druid is tough too. Like I say, if anyone needs a hand with anything, just hit me up. I'll come and help you. You're playing Lightning Sort, Bendatko. Okay, I can certainly help you with this. I can figure it out. Very chill. How are you? I'm good, Metal. I'm good. I was just respecking something there for a bit more mana regen because my mana regen usage is a bit hefty. It'll take a tiny bit of a damage decrease, but it's probably better if I'm not running out of mana all the time. Or running out of mana as often. I do actually have some ways around this. In fact, there are a few mechanisms I can use to fix this later, but in a better way. But for now, I just needed something that was going to stop me from running out immediately all the time. Only 16, still learning. Quite a journey compared to D4. It is, but that's part of the game, right? You're not meant to just know how to play the game and blast it within 10 minutes and finish 150 pits within 3 minutes, within a couple of weeks of the season starting, you know? PoE 2 is not quite for me yet. We shall see in a couple of months after some improvements, mate. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I'm really enjoying it. That doesn't mean everything's perfect about it. But, I mean, I pretty much enjoy any of these games. Especially if there's, like, builds to play around with. Because that's one of the things I love about these games. Being able to play around with the builds. Look at this. Bloody hell, my mana consumption is still crazy. Wow. Definitely crazy still. Oof. Yeah, that's, that's potentially an issue. I mean, my mana regen does go up very quickly. I can use potion, it's not an issue. It's just really hoping that would solve it more than it did. But it didn't. Never mind. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, it will definitely improve. You'll get more of the game. But what about it is it not quite capturing you with right now, Metal? What's the one thing that you would like changed? Me? That's very obvious for me. The first ascension that you have to do right now is using a system called Sanctum, and that was the only thing I've done so far in PoE 2 that I called BS. It was just annoying. It just wasn't fun, right? That was my problem with it. Doesn't matter that I failed it 2 or 3 times. That wasn't really what angered me. What angered me was that the actual... I failed the first time because of the way it's geared up. But it's just not a fun system, and nearly everyone's saying the same, so it's not just me. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's something they end up looking at least to do change, improve, do something about whatever you want to do, but really before the final version of the game. But at the moment, that's the main thing. There's a whole bunch of other little bits they could do, but that really was the only thing I've got so far that made me just like go, what the... This is just stupid. It's not that it's hard. It's got a system where you have a certain amount of honor, and if you lose all that, and you lose honor by taking damage, and if you lose all that, you just die and lose, and that's it. Doesn't matter how good you're doing against the bosses and stuff. You need to be able to not. You basically need to go through without taking damage. And when I took damage, I'd sometimes lose like half of my remaining honor, and I was just like, well, this makes me basically want to run around in a circle and avoid damage, and that's it. Like, not actually fight anything. So you're not leveling up, 'cause you're not killing anything. Unless you absolutely have to, because you don't want to risk getting hit. That's what I mean. It's not really a fun play style, you know? It certainly could have been made to be more fun, basically. Implement the quality of life. I would like to be able to switch from controller to mouse keyboard to manage inventory. I see, yeah. I did hear someone else say about that, actually, yeah. Okay, so we've got this ignite right now. I might actually take that out because it's costing me a lot of extra mana. Just until I get a bit more mana regen. Because I don't actually need the ignite right this second. Oh, wow, what the hell? What? He just slapped me in the face and killed me, but I don't actually know what he hit me with. He just one-shot me. Wow, okay. That means I got to kill all those things again. Oh, no, I don't. We're down here. Still. You just watched me get absolutely wrecked. I was busy thinking about something. How much mana? Oh, okay. That's costing 59 mana. That's actually very expensive. I'm going to take that out for now, because that is actually costing me a lot of mana. I think that's one of the issues. I'm running out of mana so much all the time. Yeah, something hit me very hard there. I'm going to take a guess. There is chaos damage here, and I've got 0% chaos resistance. It's the one resistance I've really struggled to get anything on so far. I'm hoping to be able to do something about that soon. So if that was chaos damage, then yeah, I'm not surprised I got wrecked, to be honest. My other resistances are at... So these get a penalty on them, fire, lightning and such, as you go further through the game, I think. Because when I was in Act 1, I had over 70% here. But my fire and lightning are very good. My cold has got something, but it's not amazing. But my chaos is 0, and that's the problem here, really. That's a big problem. Okay, let's go this way over here. More inventory space would be quite nice. I mean, the inventory space you only get through purchases, I reckon, Metal. As much as that sounds rubbish, the game... I know you might have paid for early access, but it's, you know, it was only $30 if you consider how expensive D4 was. If you stuck, I don't know, you only need like 200 microtransaction coins or 300 to get everything you'd need. Which you would have got 300 with the early access key unless someone bought it for you, I guess. So that would get you the stash tabs you need, honestly. I've got 21 tabs, and I doubt I'm going to run out anytime soon. And a lot of those are custom-made ones, which I've got over the years. I haven't bought any. I've just bought a load for my guild, basic ones, but I haven't bought any for myself because I bought all of them on Path of Exile years ago. But I wouldn't. I doubt they're going to give those to free, given how much you're getting essentially for free here anyway. Hey, Aussie, how's it going? Marshy as well, how's it going? Yeah, how's it going, guys? Okay, okay, the mana situation's not quite so bad without Solar Flare. Solar Flare is definitely going to work well when I need Ignite in my build, which is great to see, because that was the one thing I was trying to figure out how to do before. But that does screw over my mana consumption even worse. Like, my mana consumption here isn't quite so bad without that. Oh, character inventory. Yeah, okay. Now that makes more sense. Yeah, the character inventory. Yeah, is very draconian. Yeah, not stash space, but inventory space. Okay, no, I understand. I misunderstood. Yeah, I mean maybe. Depends how many people whinge about it as to whether how high that goes on their inventory. I got the 30 quid game. Was that right? Yeah. If you got the 30 quid one, then all you're really doing if you've got the £30 one is you've just bought that much worth of microtransaction coins, and they're giving you early access for free as a result of it. The other supporter packs are basically the same thing, except they're throwing in loads of extra coins, a couple of extra keys. If you get the bigger packs, you get loads of skins, and the really, really big packs, you start getting like real life merch, you know, t-shirts and hats and art books if you get the really expensive ones and stuff. You know, that's all they're doing. They're upselling you loads of stuff and then giving you early access as a result. So yeah, the coins you can use to buy stash tabs, and if you're smart about it, there'll be a sale with the standard tabs sometime soon. You'll be able to expand your inventory in your stash. 300 should be enough to get you most of what you need, to be honest. let's kill it. I will kill this rare. And I spike him from below.
I need more time.
No, just pushed him backwards. That's annoying.
Stand, take you.
Okay. I don't need those.
Fall before me.
You began assault today. Nice. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the assault's working pretty well now. I figured out how to do some stuff on it. For sure.
I need more time.
So I've figured out how to get shock on my build, ignite on my build, culling on my build. Honestly, being able to ignite and shock stuff isn't all about the damage, it's about the utility you can get from it. Like shocks, you can get it so every time you kill something, you'll get a bunch of your energy shield back, which will be super nice later on in the end game as a way of sustaining. This also gives me, and in one ability, it gives me a whole bunch of utility, which is really cool. Hey, Antonius, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Your fingers are still playing D4? Yeah, I've rewired half of my keys to match up to D4. Like some of their, I have to admit, some of their inventory keys in this game are a bit funky. Clink's in the house. How's it going, Clink? How's it going? Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. So I changed it so that social's now O, maps now M. U is now taking you to microtransactions because we don't need that on M. K is skins and whatever. S is skills, not G or whatever it was. Yeah, I've rewired all my inventory and all my menu buttons so they make a lot more sense, to be honest. They're all really weird keys, I found. I just always miss the M maps, yeah. Yeah, I changed it so that M is map. All I did was I changed microtransaction to U and U and map, which was on U, to M. Which makes more sense to me because I don't really want to open up the transaction. I kept accidentally the other day opening up the microtransaction screen every time I went to go to map because I'm so used to pressing M for map. So I should have done that on stream, but I just didn't cross my mind because I was tired. So that's what I've done, yeah. I'm getting my ass handed to me in Act 3 Cruel. You're in Act 3 Cruel, Zach Diak. Damn. You're miles ahead of me. I'm only in Act 3 in normal. You've been farming. Damn. How's it going, dude? What are you playing? Dude, absolutely farming. Jesus. Game's only been out a couple of days. So close to end game, but I die in one hit. Yeah, that's definitely not great. Definitely don't want to be dying in one hit if you get into the end game, because the problem is if you die in the map, that's it. You're locked out of the map. And then it's no good anymore. So it sort of defeats the purpose of doing it, doesn't it? You got to work on that survivability, my friend. That's what you got to do. You're level 21 Sword using Firewall, Frostbolt, mostly with Raging Spirit and Frostbomb. Okay, nice. And Frostbomb on bosses. Yeah, Frostbomb's super good on bosses, especially early on. Yeah. That's what I used. Kind of trivialized a lot of bosses for me, that did. So just getting going. How soon can gear be improved? Pretty much all the time. The thing about gear in this game, Marshy, is you can actually improve your gear with a white item later on. You'll keep picking up loads of like different orbs and different crafting materials, right? And I would encourage you to read them. You don't necessarily need to use them straight away or know how to be pro with them. But I would implore you to read all of the resource things you pick up. I haven't got one on me, but when I do, I'll show you. Because you get ones that are like convert a normal item into magic with an affix. Convert a normal item into rare with 2 affixes or 3 affixes, and then add another one could be take a rare item and add an extra affix to it, which is as long as it hasn't got 6 affixes on it, you can keep adding affixes to rares. Or there's another one which is add an affix to a magic item, blue. And as long as they haven't got 2 stats on them, you can add another affix to it, and so on, right? There's all sorts of different ones you can get for different things. Converting a magic item into a rare item, for example, as well. That's another one. So you could take... The thing is, another thing. So I'm using this chest piece right now. It's just Shaman's Mantle. That comes with armor and energy shield. And if I get a non-superior, just standard version of this, it will always pretty much come with the same base armor and same energy shield. And then I could take that and I could... craft it into a magic or a rare, and I can add affixes to it, I can add sockets to it, I can make it into a better one with quality upgrades. Once you've got all the resources, you can basically manipulate, and you're still kind of at the beckon of RNG, because a lot of them are like, it will roll a stat for you. And the only way to have a bit more control is to use essences on a normal item, and it will say something like, craft this normal item with a mana affix. And the thing is, if you're crafting a chess piece and you know you're going to be getting a guaranteed mana affix, there's only going to be 2 or 3 of those: mana regeneration, maximum mana, percentage mana. Those are kind of the only ones. But you've got some control, but you have a little bit of RNG going on. So you'll have to keep doing this to it. So later on, that's what you'll do. You'll look out for the base items you want, and you'll just keep rolling them and hope you get a god tier version of the item. Bloody hell, that was an entrance for a boss. Queen of Filth. Hello. Let's see if we can do it first time. She hits pretty hard. Certainly not ideal. Oh gosh, mana. Blowing her up while he's trying. Oh, wow. I'm actually quite surprised that didn't hit me. That one did. Yeah, that move probably should have hit me. I'm not quite sure how I got away with that one. Might have even killed me. She hits pretty hard. She does like half of my HP. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I actually went into that one. That was a noob roll. So I've managed to get some defense. I'm not getting one shot by her as long as I've got some of my HP. So that's good. It's good news. Half health, okay. Oh god, don't stand in a big red circle. That doesn't look like it'll do good things for me. Do that. Let's not stand in the coloured circles, because they're probably not going to do good things for me, frankly. Let's do that, because that gives me some health regen. I've got baked into it. Ah, I think we got her. If something goes terribly... Oh, I can execute her. Ha ha! Executed the boss. Get down. Yeah. I love the fact that I can execute all of the bosses once they get to a low enough HP. That's sick. Get out of my lobby, noob.
At least it was worth it, I suppose.
That's how we do it.
I should take
Clink, I'm good. Family's sick at the moment. Oh, I hope your family feels better soon. I really do. Only skill you got is Firebolt. You'll get more soon. Marshy, the other thing I'd say is if you like get confused with things, just hit me up, dude. Just message me on Discord or message me in game. I would add me up in game, Marshy, if you haven't already. So here's my username again for anyone that wants to add me in game. If you press J on your keyboard, if you're on computer, or I've turned my. If you go to your social, you can just click on the 3 bars here and go to social. Mine's set to O now. You can search for friend. You can friend invite. You can search for me with that name, and then you can add me up, and I'll get you added, and I'll add you to the guilds, and then you can get hold of us whenever. Yeah, you confused? Never. Yeah. Elsid, how's it going, dude? I did see your message. Appreciate you, dude, being here. How's your day been? I lost power. Damn freezing rain. You lost power. Oh no, is that a long-term loss of power, or is it back now, gaming? I hope you got it back, because otherwise that's not going to be too fun. Do I have a link for my build? Yes, Bone Mill. It is very much a work in progress. And all the items with the affixes I've got there, you don't need to find an item with all those affixes all on it at the same time. That'll be very hard. That just gives you... I haven't put any text, written text in there. But what that will do is it's like aim for items that have got stats like that. Because I haven't actually got most of those items myself. The best thing I've got is this amulet I found earlier, which I rolled an extra affix on, so it's got evasion racing. But this dropped with maximum energy shield, maximum life, +1 to level of all spell skills, +2 to all attributes, and 10% of damage taken recoups as life. Recouped on this game means that it recoups over 8 seconds. So if you take 10% of your health and you've got 10% of damage taken recouped as life, it will give you 1% of your life back over 8 seconds. But what I think it does is, if you have energy shield or some other mechanic that protects your life and takes damage there first, what it actually does is it doesn't recoup life anymore because you have no life to recoup, yet you took damage, so it actually acts like damage reduction, which is why I've got tankiness now, because I've got that 10% there. I've also, in my passive tree, taken these here, so 6% damage and then 15% physical. So I've got 31% physical damage and 16% all damage, 16% for every elemental and stuff, which counts. You could take these here as well for a bit more. And there's also some nodes over here which you could take as well for further. I will take these eventually. I think this just acts as extra damage reduction, especially if you've got a way of protecting your life to start with. That's why I suddenly got tankier. You added me in game, Marshy. Yeah, I saw. I'll add you to the guild as well, Marshy. Where are you? Bag. Are you set online right now? I can't. Bone meal, click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't think I can see you online right now. I thought I accepted that. My cat is screaming at me. Cat, why are you screaming at me, mate? Come here. You added me in game. I don't think I got the invite, Marshy. Do you want to put your character name in the chat and I'll add you? It's back now, gaming. Nice, nice. And good to, I'm glad to hear it's good. I'm glad... No, I can't English. Glad to hear you're well, Elsid. Are you playing this, Elsid? I can't remember. I probably asked you this already, but honestly, that stream the other day was so long, my brain basically turned to a can of beans. By the end of the day, my brain wasn't working at all. So my gameplay, my gameplay quality definitely went downhill by the end. I was swearing at the I was swearing and basically dying all the time, which I don't do very often. Could I send you a friend request? Of course. Yeah, Wolf Ever Bleed, of course. And if you want to join the, I need your character name, Marshy. So if you press C, so where it says character, just under there, give me your character name. Character names are unique to that character, can't be reused on another in this game, I think. No, it's okay, Marshy, it's fine. But yeah, I was definitely not performing at my best at the end of that stream. I was too tired by that point. I've been up for like 48 hours. Have not finished getting the PhD in PoE2 yet. Elsid, to be honest, it's actually not as bad as it looks. It's a lot when you jump into it, but it's really not as bad as it looks. It's not I know I've blasted it for like 40 hours already, minus the 3 hours of waiting around for it to begin, but... Jiao Ruzu, welcome in, first time chatter. This is the build I'm working on, which is on Mobalytics. The build planner you're linked to there is very much a work in progress. So keep an eye on it, because I've been updating it all day, and I'll be updating it during this stream as I figure things out. It's called the Frostsplosion Mage, and it blasts pretty good. I've just done I think that might be the last boss in Act 3, and I didn't struggle. I mean, she did quite a bit of damage to me, but I wasn't like, oh my god, my pants are brown, because I just filled it with all the stuff you never want to fill your pants with. It wasn't that bad. I mean, and I'm going to tell you now, there was a couple of bosses I did. There was a boss I did earlier today that did more than fill my pants with brown. It basically made me go and lie in a grave. Just killed me like 10 times back to back because my lack of movement speed was really shown. The boss had an incredible amount of range on it and just destroyed me over and over. I ended up having to cheese him, which is not really like how I like to do it, but there we go. It is really good, Elsid. for an early access game, it's this is a bold statement. I'm going to make a bold statement, but this is a prediction. This has come out too late to be in this year's Game of the Year awards, and it's also not full release. I am pretty convinced, unless next year is a completely outrageous year for new games, that this will be on the shortlist of the top 6 games in the Game of the Year awards. I think this will be up for Game of the Year. It'll probably be up for Design of the Year as well. There's 2 reasons for this. One, it's really, really good quality and a lot of content for an early access game that's apparently going to be doubling or tripling in size. So the level of content is there. A bit like Elden Ring. It was just enormous, right? Stupid amounts of content. And the graphics all look really nice. It performs really well. But the other reason I say this, and this is the reason Elden Ring won when it did over God of War Ragnarok, it basically is the most hyped game of the year. 1.2 million concurrent viewers on Twitch on the release day of the early release is just that's just bonkers. The last game that did anything like that was Elden Ring. And like I say, the reason that won over Ragnarok that year really was just down to the hype. Wolf Everbleed, sorry, my in-game name is as follows. Oh man, I've got an itchy nose. I think my cat's flinging fur and hair everywhere. Nose is all itchy. Can't wait to see it with the graphics card. Yeah, Marshy. I mean, this is running almost max on 4K with DLSS. And the only thing I could really run... I think I turned one setting down. Because while I'm streaming and I'm in town, it kind of makes it go a bit slower than I'd like. And you just don't need it. I think it might be the global illumination. I think I turned it down from ultra to high. If I had a dedicated PC for streaming, I'd be able to run that on ultra, no problem, yeah. It's... I mean, it makes it look a little bit crisper. But it's not necessary. Everything else is set pretty much to max here. And it runs pretty well. Honestly, it looks amazing as it is. The particle effects are just really... Part of it's down to the art design, actually. The art design is just excellent. I mean, look at that. The particle effects. The particle effect... Whoever did the particle effect system in this game, it's one of the better ones I've seen. Look at that. That actually just looks really good. Like the ice shards. The fidelity on it is really good. And like all of my ice moves are the same. I'll show you one in a minute and you'll see what I mean. It's, like I say, it's just one of the better ones I've seen in recent years. So, yeah, hats off to their engine designers and their engine creators. They've done a really good job of it, honestly. I mean, right, what we level up here? Frostbolt. Or do I go for Cold Snap? We'll go for Frostbolt because that is actually used. That's something I'm actually using right now.
Quickly.
Oh yeah, little tip here, guys. Once you unlock the hooded one or something like this, use him. Save all your identify scrolls. Go to town and use him to identify stuff for free. That'll save you a bunch of those for sure. Okay, I've just got you guys invites. I'll send. If you guys, do you guys want me to invite you to the clan as well? Let me know in chat if you want me to invite you to the clan as well.
Welcome.
Drink. Cheers, Clink. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. No, that's okay, Ben Dacko. I saw your name. It's fine. Honestly, I don't mind people adding me. The only reason I get a bit antsy about sitting in Battle.net is because they have a really hard Battle.net limit. So I have to keep removing people. But hopefully in this game we won't have such an issue. I've heard the upper limit of clan guild members is 250 people. So if we get to that point, I'll be pretty happy. You know, we can buy more as well. So, you know. My humble streamer. I try to be. Right, let's see. Who we got? Ben Datco. I mean, I'll send you an invite to guild. If you want to join, you can do it. Essek. Yeah, okay. There you go. Nice, okay. I've sent you both invites to the guild. If you want to join, then by all means, just... fire away. Oh, you accepted pretty much straight away. Nice. I'll promote you to a member. So, I'll wait to see if Wolf accepts. Come, I join. You'll get... Yeah, I sent you an invite already. Okay, you're in. Sweet. Right, I'll promote you. Okay, so just so you know, there's not a lot to the clans right now, the guild right now. You can type to the guild chat. You can swap it to guild and type in here. Yeah, oh, okay, you can see that. Good, good. Oh, you found an Exalted Orb Gaming. Nice. Augments a rare item with a new rare model. Yeah, nice. So the thing you need to know about right now, guys, this is it. if you go to your stash, there's a guild stash, right? So if you go to your guild stash, you'll see I've bought and paid for out of my own tokens, and that's fine. I don't mind. There's a whole load of tabs here. You won't see all the ones I've got on my screen right now. I've allocated 2 here just for me and a couple other people for the time being. And one of these is... But all of these are available to you except 3. And we'll add more as we go. Anything that's in M1, M2, M3, feel free to help yourself to. That stuff is just there to help. And even when you're done with it, rather than salvaging those things, if you find something better, just put it back in here so someone else can benefit from it. We'll do a clean out every now and then. So I've put a few wands in here, like +1 to all cold spells, +1 to all chaos spells, +2 to all chaos spells. This will be a really good one to start my build with. That's level 22 though. There's a whole bunch of weapons here that are yellows with various different stats and whatnot. M2 armors, blues with good bases, yellows, you know, and so on and so on. So feel free to have a look. One of those has got a rune in it. So just feel free to have a look through this stuff. Number 3 is jewelry. A load of cool rings with decent stats and amulets as well. And a few charms. There's a resource tab that's got a few resources in it. It's very thin, but this will get big. This will get better as we go. There's a gems tab with some skill gems in there. Again, feel free, if you've got loads of stuff taking up stash space, feel free to dump them in here so other people can benefit from it. There's flasks as well, so there's a few flasks. Uniques, we haven't got anything in there yet. Oh no, there's a lie. There is one unique in here right now. I put a black gleam for an archer, you know, sort of bow user in there, but that will get more as we go. And then Essence and Delirium, honestly, you don't need to worry about just now. They're just there for when we need them later on. So feel free to use that as you like. Try not to fill M1, 2, and 3 up with anything that's just complete, like, random. By all means, put items in there, but try to put stuff in there that's like, okay, this item's a staff, and it's got +2 fire skills on it with fire damage and things. You know, like, you look at it and go, okay, that's actually really good. So someone's just put a crossbow in there. Yeah, okay, someone's just put a crossbow in here, and it's got +2 level of all projectile skills, attack speeds, physical damage increase, bolt speed. You know what I mean? This is for a level 10 crossbow, this is insane. Yeah, exactly. This is what I mean, right? That's insane. That's insane. Like, that will definitely benefit someone who wants to play with a mercenary. This one here as well, not bad. I mean, it's not quite as good, but it's still pretty good. So yeah, like I say, feel free to use this. If we need more, I'll buy 5 more. Or I'll buy some more, and we'll add some more tabs. I do have some really, really good stuff to give away, but these are in the tabs I've locked out. So I've got like a +3 to all fire spells staff at level 36 here with increased spell damage and stuff. So that's pretty decent. And so there's not a lot in those right now, but later on there will be. I'll put stuff in there that I'm planning on giving away to the community. Yeah. Marshy, I don't know. Did I get your name? Oh, Marsak. So, oh, okay. Sorry. I'll add you. One sec. Marsak. That guy. Did you get that invite? I think I just sent you a friend invite. Hopefully you got that, Marshy. Unable to add Marsak to friends list because that does not exist. Oh, Marsork. My bad, I typed it wrong. No, Marsork also doesn't work. Let's try that once more. Marsork. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I mean, you can try adding me again, Marshy. Mine is just immortalize. Small M. Okay, maybe. Let me try, yeah. Marsork. No, doesn't like that. There you go. Try mine. Mine's immortalized TV, capital I, capital T, capital V. Going back on the Executioner. Nice. Yeah, if he's still struggling at the, later on, just let me know and I can come and help you. That's no problem. Or someone will come help you. But I don't mind coming and helping people tonight. That's fine. My cat's screaming again. What do you want? Or add gaming hellfire, yeah. But either way, add one of us and we'll get you in the guild, no problem. What are you up to, cat? What do you want? Hey? What do you want? My cat just wants my attention. Right, okay. So there's a pair of boots here. No, I'll throw this away. So this is one of the items I was talking about, Marshy. It's this is one of the more common ones you'll get early on. So Orb of Augmentation. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. So if you have a blue magic item with just one modifier on it, then you can use this to add a second modifier on it. And magic items, you can only do this up till 2. And then after that, it needs to be converted. It needs to be converted to a rare item. But this will allow you to add a second affix on a blue item when it only rolls 1 to start with. So this is just one of many crafting materials you can get. Hello, cat. What are you after? Can you please... I mean, it's too much, cat. What are you doing? You've been fed. You got water. Alright. I think he's been needy because he's not very well. He was really sick earlier. Oh, that's got quality on it. Oh, yeah, we'll salvage that. Yeah, cool. Yep, and pick up every single item that has sockets and is superior. So I'll try and demonstrate. I just salvaged 2. I'll demonstrate next time. But if you're running along and you get loot drop on the floor and it's got little pips next to the side of it, that means it's got sockets on it, 1 or 2. And if it says it's a superior item, pick it up, because that means it's got a quality higher than 0 on it. And if you salvage those, it will give you shards or full... Like, I just got a full Artificer's shard and 2 armorer's scraps there from salvaging those items. So those allow... The Artificer's shards, once you've got 10, will go to an Artificer's orb, which is super nice. And that allows you to... if I've got one here already. Yeah, that allows you to add runes to weapons or armors, but don't have them already. So like here, I don't think I can add one into that unique weapon, which is weird. I can only add it in the focus. But that will allow you to do that. And the armorer's scraps allows you to improve the quality of your armor, which is super nice. So yeah, absolutely pick all of those up and salvage them as you go. Think you added me, Gors? Marsh, 1 second. I haven't had an invite come through. This is weird. Normally I don't have an issue here. I don't know what's going on. I didn't get anything come through. I don't know what's happening here. Does the winner have to be here when you pull their name? No, Zoe. If you win, I will hold it because I know I'll get hold of you sometime soon. Level 44 Stormweaver. Yeah, that's me. I can't see... 1 second. Maybe I'm just not reading things properly here. Bandako, Bomi. Oh, no, it's friends. Send me a message in game. Maybe I've got you in here. Oh, no, there you are. I see you. Sorry, no, I did add you. Oh, I did see you. You're a Ruby. No, I have got you. Yeah, I've got you. Here we go. Invite a guild. Yeah, I've got you. Sorry, no, I have got you. I think when I scrolled down before, it went so fast down, it actually skipped past you and I missed you. Okay, go. I just sent you an invite. Oh, you're already in the guild. Alright, cool. You're in. Named after Pooch. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, we got you. Sweet. Cool, right, what am I doing now? Enter the Temple of Kopek. Okay, that's how you get to the Temple of Kopek. Fine. This is probably the last bit of this act then, I guess. So we just got to go enter the Temple of Kopek. How do I get to the Temple of Kopek? It's connected to here. Drown City. Is it down here, maybe? Guess it might be in there. It's not really anywhere else it could be, I don't think. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, Temple of Kopek. Okay. Back to Clearfell. Yeah. The exciting thing is, over the next 6 months, we're probably going to get Acts 4, 5, and 6, which is amazing. They said it'll be a minimum of 6 months, a maximum of 12 months before the final release of the full game. So, the great thing is, we're probably going to get 2 new classes in the near future as well, like 2 within the next 2 to 3 months. And then my guess is the last 6 months will be focusing on extra content and getting the other 6 classes in the game. So, yeah, we'll see. And then beyond that, it's just more content, right? Like, then it goes into full seasonal cycles. But the game's already huge. I mean, the game's pretty good. The game's a pretty good size as it is. The fact that it's going to have double the amount of content in the story is pretty nutty, to be honest.
I can't do that yet.
Not gonna lie.
Not yet.
I'm still getting swaps all my hotkeys around, so I've got skills in different places, and I'm not used to it. Let's get rid of him. Right, there we go.
It fiercely burns.
Okay, that's interesting. Got some weird, like, aura going on. Get him down. Oh, what? Oh, for God's sake. I wasn't really paying attention to my character there. I was looking over here to see if I could zap on him as well. And the next thing I know, one of these has just absolutely violated me. Probably shouldn't do that. I may be tanky for a Sork, but I'm not really tanky in the grand scheme of things, you know. I'm pretty certain if you came in here in a warrior correctly built, you'd be able to tank a lot better than I just did. Hey, Mad Hatter, how's it going, dude? How's it going, my friend? Yeah, I've not been focusing on building up my defenses much the last 10 levels. So I've got to a point where I can actually tank things again. So I've just been focusing on damage and utility. At some point, I probably will need to going back to defense and stuff again. Make sure I don't get just wrecked all the time, like I just did. Oh, it does not help that my nose is itching like no tomorrow. Something kicks off my hay fever or something. Oh dear. Pretty good, just chilling at work. Nice. Well, not nice that you're at work, but nice that you're chilling, at least. You got a long time left at work, or? Oh wow, that thing's that fast. Happy days. Oh no, he's there. I was going to say. Didn't think I killed him already. Doing him pretty nuts. Oh, he's going invisible, I see. That's definitely not ideal. He's got one of those go invisible mechanics that I'm not that keen on. Is he dead yet? I don't know. No, is the answer, because he's there. Oh god, I've got someone firing laser beams at me now. What's this? I'm a firing a laser! Dark Knife, the irredeemable, has been irredeemed! Get down. Yellow Voltaic Staff, we'll take it. What's this got on it? +1 to level of all lightning spells. Intelligence, mana regen, max mana. It's not bad. Shame it's only got +1, but we'll put it in the bank in case someone wants to use it. So Executioner is just about running. As in you're doing it, or making it, or it's too hard. The Executioner isn't too bad once you learn his mechanics, honestly, to be honest. You work 12-hour shifts. I'll be here for another 10 hours. Okay, well I should be on for at least. I should be on for that long, I reckon, tonight, Mad Hatter. So could probably keep you entertained for a bunch if you want. Commercials, lol. Anyway, how come I can't salvage anything? You should be able to salvage some stuff. There's 2 salvage. One sec. I've got such an itchy nose. This is actually doing my head in. I might have to go get an antihistamine. Something's kicking. Yeah, I'll tell you, I'm gonna go do that, guys, because it's really bad. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hopefully that'll help. I don't know what's going on. My whole face was itching. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so SX. So the salvaging thing, you've got two places you can salvage. Let me show you. So on one of the vendors, there'll be a disenchant option. This will allow you to salvage just about anything. You shove them in and you'll get, you know, regal shards and stuff. So I'm actually going to salvage this because it's actually not that good. It looks good, but it's level 41. It's not very good for level 41. If you find a yellow that's not amazing, salvage it with the disenchant. Don't sell it, because that gives you a regal shard. And if you get 10 of those, it gives you a regal orb. And what that does, a regal orb, if I've got one. Let me have a look, see if I've got one. That will... Yeah, regal orb. A regal orb upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding 1 modifier. So you want to get it to 2. You want to get a magic item with 2 affixes on it, and then you can upgrade that to a rare item with a 3rd modifier, which you can then further upgrade with orbs of with this one here, which I can't remember the name of it, but that will allow you to add more affixes to it as well to get your rares up. So you want to. So I'm going to salvage. I'm going to disenchant this yellow here because it's not amazing. It's going to give me 1 of these, and when you get 10 of them, you'll get a regal orb. No problem. For the salvage bench, you can only salvage 2 different things. You can salvage items with sockets. Any item that's got a socket, it can be white, blue, yellow, doesn't matter. It just needs to have at least 1 socket in it. You can salvage that, and that will give you shards, or if you're lucky, it'll give you full quantity of the resource that's used to add sockets to gear. Or you can salvage items that have at least 1% or more of quality on it. So this here says quality 8%. This is 20%. A lot of the time when you find them in the wild, it will say superior chest piece, superior this, superior that. You pick those up, you salvage those. Those will give you the resource towards what you use to upgrade your armors, weapons, of whatever kind it is, to be able to upgrade the items you're wearing with higher quality. When I pick some up in the wild, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. Got 1 skill gem, 1 orb 1 orb augmented drop. Okay. Nice, yeah, you obviously want to keep all of those, because they're used to get your skills and upgrade them and stuff. As I find these items I pick up to salvage, I'll show you what they look like on the floor. It probably won't take me that long to find some, honestly. Oh, that's better. My face isn't itching so bad now. That was, something's obviously not agreed. Okay, it's very bright, isn't it? Like a solar flare's going on. Oh, Jesus. I wonder if this is why I died. I think that's doing constant damage to me. I think that's why I died, because it was stopping my energy shield regenerating. Yeah, it is. Look. I think my HP is just constantly going down here. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, okay. This is why I died. Fine. You can't go too close to that thing, otherwise it's just burning my face off. And it stops my shield from regenerating. So it's just killing my defense completely. Right. Oh, level 45. Very nice. Let's get rid of these. Do my skill point in a moment. Ooh. Uncut support gem. Nice. What level's that? Level 2-1. Ooh. Let's do passive point here. Do I go up here first? I might come to that one later. I really need the mana regen, so I'm going to go for that first. This will solve mana regen. These two here. Reduce mana regen when you're stationary, but more when you're moving. Oh, we'll take this here. Screw it. Try Piriton. Yeah, it's annoying. I just went to go use something like that. My sister has used it all because she has allergies to cats. So she comes round and uses them. She's used them all, not told me, and put the empty box back in there. But I had something else I used, which has helped. I can already, my nose isn't as itchy now. I'm going to go to get some more. The other stuff is like hardcore. you can use it for any type of allergy and it'll help. So I'll obviously get some more of that at some point. Hey, Woodar, how's it going, dude? I made millions of the buggers in work. Oh, yeah. Just juicing them Pyritons, eh? Yeah, if only I had some. No, it's okay. Yeah, it seems to have died down now, so it's not so bad. It was just getting a bit much before. It happens. Okay, so that's stairs. I don't really know if there's bosses or anything down here. Is it going to show me? High Priest of the Sun. Okay. Well, I guess we got to fight him eventually. Drinks City Streamer, Gorsh? Yes, sir. I'm going to stick to the non-energy drinks now. Right. Cheers, dude. How's PoE, Woodar? Yeah, it's going good, dude. Have you been playing yourself at all? Is there another way to get skill gems besides farming them? Pretty much just farming them or being given them, yeah. But they do drop at a reasonable rate, and they'll probably get more frequent as you get further in the game, honestly. It's what happened in Path of Exile. Like, all the resources started off as being quite infrequent drops. And then later on, you drop them in stacks and all sorts. Alright, so you're getting constant burn there as well, I see. Yeah, so you can't really go near that. That is quite literally like you're going near the sun. So you're just burning. That's why I died before. I did wonder why my defense was suddenly terrible. This is the thing. That damage taken as recoup, if I'm below my energy shield and it hits my health, I don't get that flat damage reduction it gives me. If it does damage and only hurts my energy shield but doesn't hurt my HP and my HP's at max, I think it acts as flat damage reduction. But once my energy shield's down, it doesn't. It acts as damage. And I take a lot more of it. So that would explain why I died so easily once I was in the middle, because it was just constantly damaging me, meaning my shield was never regenerating, and then I was just taking way more damage than I'd normally expect to take. So yeah. Going to be working on getting more energy shields shortly. Right, this guy's resistant. Oh gosh, I missed him. Just. Alright, did I hit him that time? Oh, I could get him out. Good. Gold, we'll take that. Best job ever apart from morphine suppositories. Wow, morphine suppositories. You used to make them. Damn. Hardcore stuff. Is there... I don't know how I missed explosion shot for my mercenary. You wouldn't happen to have an explosion shot skill gem. We can probably give you an uncut one to go towards making it. What tier level is the skill? Like, is it a level 1 skill, or is it a level 4 skill, or what? Because depending on what levels it is, that determines what the minimum skill level needs to be before you can craft it. I've got a few spare uncut skill gems in my stash, that's all. So I can probably sort you out with something once I get to a point where I can do that. Saying that, I just picked up an uncut skill gem. Let's go over here. Okay. Although this will be a very high tier one. That'll be like a level 11. Yeah, level 11. Let's do cold snap here. It's actually something I'm going to take a look at quickly. I want to have a look to see if there's anything better here for second tier than what I'm using. So cold penetration will be nice, but I don't know if that's necessarily required right now. Oh yeah, I could put Fonts of Mana on, and that could go on Frostball. That'd be super nice. Killing blows from supported skills against ignited enemies have 60% chance to cause the enemy to explode. So that's where having an ignite would be nice. Explosion deals base fire damage equal to 10% of the corpse's maximum life. I mean, that would be really nice if once you get enough mana to handle it. Could absolutely get that on at some point. Exposure applied by... Yeah, okay, exposure. Shock Siphon. Oh, yeah, this is the one. Recover 4% of energy shield when a supported skill deals a killing blow to a shocked enemy. Yeah, we want this. This is the one I wanted. This is why I wanted shock on my build. And honestly, tempted to shove that in... Well, we can start in... I suppose that's not overly going to kill them quickly. This will be better in Frostbolt, probably. We'll start with it in there. We'll see how it goes. It would be better in here. I do want the cast speed in here for now, though. It's quite nice. But yeah, if you can constantly have them shocked, then you can... If you kill them while they're shocked, then you can get 4% of your energy shield back for killing them, which is super duper nice, to be honest. Hey, Ringman Sherm. Welcome in, dude. You absolute legend with the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your weekend been? Are you blasting PoE 2? I don't even know where to look for what tier it is. At least I can't find it. So I haven't got another gem to show you. But when you go to that screen, don't do what I did, which is go all the way through to halfway through Act 2 like a struggle bus and realise that there's a tick box on saying show recommended gems only. Which then means you're only seeing 3 recommended gems for each tier for that skill. I kept getting new skills, and then it would have different recommended gems, and I'd craft them, and I'm like, oh, I can equip this on this gem, but it didn't show me in that list. And I quickly then realised, oh, it's because it's only showing me recommended gems. If you turn that tick box off, it shows you all of the gems, and it shows you all the ones you can use for that skill, as long as you've got the skill, as long as you've got the stat requirements and such. So you get a lot more options to choose from, for sure. Altar of the Sun. Okay, here we go. I think we got a boss now. This should be interesting. Oh, okay. Hello. I'm guessing this is the person I've got to kill. Defeat Ketsuli. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, gosh. This is where having fire resistance is a winner. And I have a bunch of that. Oh, gosh. Not enough, though, it seems. Bloody hell. Okay, I wasn't paying attention there. I looked away for a second at my skill bar, and that was it. I was dead. Even with my fire resistance. It turns out fire resistance doesn't help me as much as I thought here. Let's try that again. That was definitely not the way to kill the boss. Oh, it doesn't help that my face is itching. Oh, man. What the hell's going on? Right, let's try again. That was absolute trash, that attempt. Oh, it moved out of my things. That's very annoying because that means I'm going to do virtually no damage to him like I did before. I need to line up all my skills all at once, especially when he's frozen. Then, look at how much damage I do to him when he's frozen with all that stuff. If I can get everything on him, all the resistance down and everything. But I probably do need to wait for him to get to a position where he sits still for a minute. Oh man, my nose is so itchy, it's not even funny. Okay, we've got a lot of bullet hell dodging sort of mechanics here. Oh, he's moved. Damn, I was hoping to freeze him. Let's keep doing this because hopefully we'll freeze him. If we freeze him in place, then we can just go ham on him with all the skills. Like this, there we go. Let's go absolutely ham on him. Do a whole load of damage, and then we just try and stay alive and not get nuked by the next big AoE damage move he's got. So he's firing out a whopping great solar flare at us. Okay. Interesting. I can sort of see when he's going to get near to freeze because he starts to look like he's getting chilled. Okay, so that stuff isn't nuking me. It's doing a lot of damage, but it isn't nuking me completely, you know. Okay, he's starting to build. There we go. Look, he's just built. Okay, there we go. That's what I want. We want to place down everything on him when he's in this state, when he's got the resistance down, because he'll take a lot of damage from it. There we go. That first attempt, I just got... He hasn't actually used that skill yet that killed me in the first attempt. It was like a laser beam. It was like an iron cannon from the sky. And he just insta-wrecks me completely. That's definitely not the one. Okay, I think I'm just going to kill him here now. Oh, I can execute him. Hey, okay. Second attempt, not too bad. I just messed up the first one. It doesn't... Oh, here we go. This is what I was saying, guys. So for picking up items to salvage, if you look at my screen right now, might be a bit small, but if you can see it, you can see 2 items on the floor. Warrior's Great Helm white and Cultist Bow blue. Now, they've both got little white squares, really small, right to the right of their names. That means 1 socket for the white item and 2 for the blue. So if I pick those up, you'll see 1 socket, 2 sockets. And what that means is when I salvage those, they'll give me the resource towards the resource towards being able to add sockets onto gear that I want to equip and put sockets on if they don't have sockets on them already. Right, so we'll level up. Yeah, I suppose we'll do Frostball, why not? Okay, so that boss wasn't too bad when we actually didn't die to it instantly. I think it's either a level 1 or 2 skill gem. Okay, so I've got things I can give you that probably help you with that. Is a wand better than a staff to begin with? I used the staff for a long time. I swapped to a wand now because focuses come with energy shield in them, and I wanted energy shield. What the hell? Investigate platform. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I'm using a wand now, but it's also partly because I've got a life sprig, which if you get one of these, it's exceptionally good. But you can use any wand you like, really. This has got +2 of all spell skills, so it's very strong, amongst a couple other things. But the focus gives you energy shield, which is defense as well as offensive options, so yeah, that's why.
Now this is truly something.
When you get a second, you can drop it in the stash. Yeah, I will do SX, yeah. Basically, when I'm next in town, I think I've got some level 3s or 4s. So you should be able to use that to craft one. There we go, I'm in town now. I think I've still got them. I might have given them away. Oh, no, I gave them away. I gave them all away. I must have given them to someone else. I've only got support gems. I don't think I've got the skill you want either. Wand gives mana drain. Yeah, mine's got mana drain as well. I don't use that much, but it's there. Has anyone got a level 2, 3, or 4 uncut skill gem they can just dump in the guild chest for SX here? I thought I had some, but I think I gave them to someone else earlier. Oh wow, that pulse looks crazy. So if I go to the salvage bench now and salvage these 2 items with sockets, you can see they've got a little gold outline to them. So if I salvage those, 3 sockets gives me 3 artificial shards. And then I don't think I've quite got enough to make a full one yet. I've got 6, so if I put that in there, that goes to 9. At 10, that will turn into a complete one, which will be one of these artificial orbs. And it's, yeah, they add a rune socket to a martial weapon or armor whenever you put an armor in, you haven't got a socket in it already. Enter the gateway. Okie dokie. In we go. Enter Utzel in the past.
Are these living Val?
Okay.
Flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away.
Does it transport to town? Sorry, what do you mean? What transport to town? Oh, does tea?
Now is not the time for that.
No. I don't think so. But if you look where your mana is, there's a button here. Just above, just on the top left of your skill, there's a button there for it. I don't know if there's a button, a hotkey set up for it. Let's have a look. Good question. T's set up to one of the bound skills, so it probably won't be that. I'm not sure if they added one for this. Create a portal. Oh no, yeah, there is a button for it. I've set mine to be one of the square brackets just so it doesn't get in the way. So you can set up a button just like you can set up a button as you like, really. It's right at the bottom of the input keys. Don't actually know what it means when it says enter Utsul. I guess it's down here, right? Where Alva is. Oh yeah, there we go. Utsul.
There they are.
Oh wow, I really am moving slow here. Oh, they're enemies, okay. Lol. Okay.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Viper, no, okay, so there's a boss here and a chaos statue, wherever that is. Okie dokes. Don't leave until I've killed at least one boss-like enemy. Right, that didn't actually seem to regenerate any of my... They were shocked. So why was that not... Oh god, oh wow. What the hell was this? Something just perma-stunned me so I couldn't do anything. That wasn't ideal. Yeah, okay. Probably shouldn't YOLO jump in the middle of them. Because that did not end very well for me. Yeah, this game is not very forgiving. If you mess up or if you're not geared enough to tank stuff, you will just die like I just did. It's not very forgiving. There is a level 4 in the guild stash. There you go. They've just put a level 4 in the guild stash for you. Marshy, sorry, not Marshy, SX. If you can't find it, let us know. Sorry, I can't look at the chat too much while I'm doing this. I will just die. I'm trying my best. Every time I keep looking at the chat, I'm just dying straight afterwards. Is it an item or skill level up that gets you the 3 frostbolts? That is a skill gem. 1 second, I'll have to show you when I'm not about to get gangbanged by these enemies that 2-shot me. Right, it's a support gem. So on Frost Bolt, I've got Scatter Shot. So that makes your supported skills fire 2 additional projectiles. So that makes you fire 3. But you get less cast speed. And then what I've got is Unleash on top of it. What Unleash does is you gain a seal. You gain a seal for every time 200% of your cast time has gone by. So my cast time for Frostbolt right now is 0.6 seconds. So for every 1.2 seconds, I gain a seal. And every time I've then got 2, or is it 2 seals? Where is it? Yeah. So every 2.4 seconds, I will gain 2 seals. And when I've got 2 seals, I'll fire it, and I get 3 times 3. So you can't really see it there because they're on top of each other. But I've got 9 balls there. It's 3 times 3. Because for every seal every time you cast with a seal, it will consume it to cast that skill again. Yeah. So the lower your cast time is on that skill, the more chance you've got of that being with Unleash activating again. Yeah, this stuff's doing a lot of damage to me now. Wow, it feels like I've got really bad latency right now as well. I'm clicking and it's like floating me around in the wrong direction. Hey, Fonzie. Yeah, I'm not too bad. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Yeah, these guys are real up my arsehole. Jeez. They got some issue. I'll put it back. It's a level 7 skill gem. I put the 4 in the stash. The 4 back in the stash. Oh, okay. Or just take whatever you need, you know? Whatever you need to help you get to where you want to get to. You need a level 7, do you? If it's a level 7 you need, I'm sure someone can help you out. I don't have any of those myself right now, but maybe someone else does. We just got my first 5s. Okay, nice. Feel like, to be honest, to make full use of that shock siphon, recover 4% of energy shield when a support skill deals a killing blow to a shocked enemy. That really needs to go on Frostbolt. I'll just have to take the lack of cast speed there. We'll just put that on so it casts quicker for now. Oh, is that an area over there to go to? Yeah, it is. Hello. Yeah, that does make me cast quite a bit slower, but getting the killing blow with that is going to be much, much more likely. I just want to see if that's actually working. Doesn't seem to actually be generating. That didn't actually seem to generate any shield for me. If I get the killing blow on this when it's got shocks on it, it should generate me some energy shield. Quite a lot of it as well, actually. You're running mercenary class, but I have no idea on a build. I'm just freeballing it. You can probably use just about any skill they've got and make it work somehow. You just got to build correctly for it, right? Actually, I'll tell you what I could do. I wonder. There is actually something else I can do. I know I can do this. Put cast speed back in here. Can I put shock siphon in here? Oh, I can. There we go. Sweet. When I cast on freeze, it's going to blow up, do loads of damage, do ice node freeze more. And if that happens to kill a shocked enemy, it's going to recover. Well, it should recover 4% of energy shield. Apparently. But that's automated, so I don't... And that's as a result of any of my skills that freeze, so... That's actually potentially very strong for this build, as long as I can consistently shock things. So I do that, you get a shock build, so things should be shocks in there. Hopefully it'll just give me a bit more energy shield sustain that I can control through combat as opposed to waiting for it to naturally regenerate. That's the reason I wanted to put that in there. If it actually works, especially later on, that could be very strong. It looks like it, because my energy shield is staying up a bit more now. But it's very hard to tell right now. Got an armor scrap from him. Sweet. Just beat Executioner last night. That was fun. Hey, nice. GG's. Ooh, chaos damage. We definitely don't want to take too much of that in the face. That'd be bad. Because I have 0. That's probably one of the reasons I was taking so much damage as well. Anything that does chaos damage will just hammer me. Bad. It'll be very bad for me. Be very bad indeed. Yeah. It's hard to tell if that's just natural generation or if it's actually counting as the killing blow on a shocked enemy. Doesn't seem to be instant generations. It might be, but it's not instant. I don't know. It's hard to tell. That's weird. I don't know why that made me go across the line there. Probably going to need help with the... yeah, no worries. If anyone gets stuck or anything, just let me know. I'll come and help you if I can. Basically, that means if you're before me, I can come help you. Because the rest of these bosses... The earlier it is in the campaign, the easier it will be for me to carry. I should be able to nuke that boss now, compared to the other night. I imagine. I'm trying to test this to see if it actually works. It's just really hard to test. I need shocked enemies. I need to kill them while they're shocked with this skill. Actually, in fact, they need to die when due to a freeze explosion. That's the reason it's probably not showing up that often. Yeah, I see. They need to die as a result of the freeze explosion from my on freeze prop. Yeah. Frozen mid-air. You'll be on soon to get to boss. Okay, just let me know when you're there. Yep, no problem. Yellow chest. Ooh, glorious idol. What's this? Quest item. Nice. Glacial rune. Oh yeah, cool, there's one. Nice. Hey, Sniper One, how's it going, dude? How are you? Oh, bollocks. Literally look away. If I look away for a second and I get jumped on by these like assassin type enemies, they do just insta-wreck me. Doesn't matter where I am in the game. I literally looked away for a second there and they completely destroyed me. Jesus. Completely savage. Oh, it's not your fault. It is just how this game is. I wouldn't do this. I would not do this game on hardcore while streaming. I don't think. D4 is easy to do with that, but I would just die too easily. And that's not really my idea of fun, dying all the time. Not when you lose all your stuff. This is significantly harder than something like D4 when it comes to hardcore. Yeah, pretty much. I've seen people in my friends list doing hardcore on this. They can't possibly know the game good enough to do it without dying. The problem with dying is that means all those enemies I killed before, I've now got to kill them all again. It resets them all. So every time I die, it means all my progress I made towards whatever doorway I'm going to generally resets. Ugh, poison. Some of these enemies like properly come for you as well. It's kind of crazy being able to handle the zone your own. And the next zone gets so much... Yeah. The zone you're on, and then... Yeah, it does, yeah. Just a couple of levels can be a really big difference in how much damage. It's more the fact that you start taking a lot more damage, more than the fact you can't deal enough. Although that can be an issue as well. The people who do hardcore in this game truly thirst for the, like, Souls game feel. Yeah, pretty much. There'll be a few of them. But they'll be thin in between, for sure. Yeah, it's the thing, like, when some of those enemies come for you, they're like proper coming for you. So how do I set Nova and Snap to cast on freeze? You can't do that till later. You need to get a level 2 spirit gem. So you got different types of uncut gems. You've got skill uncut gems, you've got support uncut gems, and then you've got the ones that deal with like passive supports and stuff, which use your spirit mechanism. So once you get a level 2 one, which you won't really get till Act 3, and they're quite rare, I've only had one, then you'll be able to craft cast on freeze, cast and ignite, all that sort of stuff.
There is unique power within this flesh.
Yeah, I don't have any spare ones right now. They are actually quite rare, unfortunately. Okay. Well, we're still looking for Viper Napiatzi or whatever. There's a boss around here somewhere, apparently. What's up, Cat? Are you able to help with this with the trial, or is that solo? What, the trial of Sekima? I mean, I'm not sure actually. But obviously, if you can, and you've got more than one of you, then obviously you both got. I guess that makes it twice as bad for the honor thing, potentially. I've only done it solo, so I don't know if you can do it with people. I've not tried. Enjoy the stream, mate. I'm off to work. El said, no worries, dude. Thanks so much for jumping in. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna make this a mega late one tonight. Actually, I was on the fence whether to do it or not, but I'm still feeling the effects of the super long one the other day. So we'll be on for a while yet, but probably stick to somewhat normal hours. Hi, I'm trying to follow your guide on MOBA. Can you explain what the red and green lines are meant to be? Hey, Assassin, welcome in, dude. First time chatter. Firstly, disclaimer, that guide on the build guide on MOBA is obviously very much a work in progress, hence it's got no text explaining anything yet, because I've been throwing that together today while playing, so I'm updating it as I go. So if I pulled it over, I can show you what the lines mean. So I'll just go to it quickly. Not that. We don't need this. Right, so if we pull up the guide here, that's D4. We want PoE2 here. Just make sure I'm not getting gangbanged in the background. Cool. So here's the build guide. So yeah, if I open this up, we come to this here. So what the red and green lines mean is we've got set 1 and set 2. So in the game, you have weapon set 1, you got weapon set 2. Now, I don't really use weapon set 2 much right now, to be honest. I've just whacked a random staff in there. But what I was planning on doing, although it's kind of untested, is set 1 is your main damage build, right? And that's with all your cold. That's why you've got all of your cold roots and stuff up here. And your green line, I was going to focus on buffing up the hexes. So reducing their resistances, reducing their damage, all that kind of stuff. So as you go through the game, you'll unlock 2... on various bosses and that, you get books which give you permanently +2 weapon set passive points. And what that actually does is it gives you +2 passive points full stop. But they go in, but it allows you to set them as your weapon set ones. So what this means is when you swap between weapon set 1 and weapon set 2, when you've got weapon set 1 on, it activates all the red line nodes, and all the green line nodes don't exist, don't matter. And when you've got weapon set 2 on, all your red line nodes get deactivated and all your green line nodes get activated. But the idea is that when you're doing your curse one, you don't care too much about, you don't care about the stats for here because you're not going to be doing any damage with cold skills. You're all about buffing your curses while you got that weapon on. So you swap to that, put your curse on, swap back to your cold set, your weapon set 1, so you get all your damage boosts. You don't care about your hex stuff anymore. And that's just one of the things they've added into this game to make it a bit more flexible, to have like, so you can carry like 2 sort of variations on you to make a mix and match a build. Does that make sense, Assassin? If not, please let me know. I will try and explain again. And yeah, just another disclaimer. I mean, the items on there, very, very much work in progress. So, I haven't written any text in there yet because I threw this together today. But what I'll say is on here, just look for sensible stats. And the ones I've put in here are stats that you can use. You know, I mean, if you found an amulet like that you'd be laughing. But the reality is, if you found one that's got +1 to level of all spell skills on there, you probably want to consider trying to use that. Even if it means trying to roll extra stats on the item using the crafting materials, because that's going to be a very, very strong... That's going to be very strong early on if you get +1 level to all spell skills in the amulet. Basically, a support and a DPS loadout. That's definitely one way you could do it. You could have double DPS loadout. You could have one that's lightning, doing all the shock, one that's fire, doing all the ignite, and you might be playing a frost light, you know, a lightning burn, burning lightning build. There's all sorts of things you could do. I was planning on doing a support, you know, a kind of like support side of it though, yeah. But to be honest, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. You can only, I haven't even unlocked 4 slots on these things yet. I haven't got to the point where I can get 4th slot unlocked. This is all, some of this is still theory. Some of this is what I've actually tested and played. And actually I've just actually made an adjustment. I don't know how well it's working. I won't put it in there right now. I've just made an adjustment, but I don't know how well it's working. So I'm sort of just testing things as I go, yeah. I try to make all well-rounded builds as well, so they're not just super glass cannon doing loads of damage and dying really easily, which I am right now. So I'm definitely going to be looking to try and make more defense at some point, yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely, no problem with the explanation. I mean, hopefully, this build was really good. I did Act 1 really easily, and I had relatively basic gear. Act 2, it became a problem because of defense, but that's because I didn't build correctly. And I was getting quite tired, because I did 24-hour stream, and I was getting tired by that point. Due to lack of sleep before. So when I came back on today and I rebuilt my build and I made that planner, it's done a lot better. This is basically the end of Act 3 almost, and I mean, I'm sure I'm taking a whole bunch of damage. And, oh, there's no shops here. Oh, man. That's not ideal. Oh, I suppose you could go for the gateway, but I don't really want to lose my place. Okay. But yeah, so I'm, oh, for fuck's sake. Stand. Is that better? I nearly punched something then, I've got to be honest. I've got a little bit of a short temper today because I'm still really tired from the other day. And I really do not know why my audio does that. I've got very expensive equipment. Yeah, I think I might have to just throw that audio interface out the window and get another one, because I think it's the audio interface is just not good enough for the mic. It's frustrating because I've tried everything. I just cannot fix it. I don't know why. And I don't know why it happens. But anyway, thanks for letting me know, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. I can't even remember what I was saying before now. Well, that's gone. That's ruined my flow completely. Never mind. But yeah, if you've got any questions about the builds, let me know. I'm going to be working on improving it. The build, oh, I know what I was saying. The build did really well in Act 1. Once I sorted out the defenses and got a couple of bits of gear, Act 2 was fine. And we're in Act 3 now. And, I mean, I'm a little bit squishy now because I haven't really focused on defense for about 15 levels, maybe more. I was focusing on utility and damage, and now I'm starting to feel the... You know, I'm starting to feel the fact that defense has... Oh, look, so there you go. You see, if I get caught and stunned and they start absolutely gang-banging me with melee, like at the stupidest attack speeds they go, I very, very quickly die. Like, yeah, no, you see that? If they stun me, I don't have enough stun threshold right now, I think, is the problem. If they get me, I just die. So I cannot face tank these right now. This is actually... The last area wasn't quite so bad. This is the first area I've come in a while where I'm actually trying to not get close to them, because that's... Yeah, they're savaging me. So that's probably a sign that I need to work on my defense again, to be honest. You don't want glass cannon in any build, basically, in this game. If you're playing hardcore, you won't... Yeah, actually, forget the fact hardcore. This game is built to make it so you don't want to go glass cannon. If you do, you're going to have a bad time. I think even the pros would have a bad time doing that. Honestly. Hey, Odin. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Also, Doom, how's it going, dude? I've just seen you came in. And Joey as well. How's it going? How's it going? How's PoE 2 going for you guys? Yeah, I would not recommend going glass cannon, especially if you're new to the game. I mean, I absolutely wouldn't. I think if you knew the game intimately and you had a specific build that you knew what you were doing with, and you knew how you were going to build it, and you know all the enemies and you know all the bosses and, you know, etc., then I suppose maybe you could give it a go. Go and just full glass cannon and just try and nuke everything before it can kill you. I wouldn't recommend it unless you pretty much have all those. What level am I? I'm in Act 3. I'm very near the end of it now, I think. I think this probably is the run-up to the end of it. And I'm level 45, nearly 46. I could go try and do the second Ascendancy thing again, but it was... I was getting to, like, wave 3 or 4. I got to the boss once, and it savaged me, to be honest. Like, insta-wrecked me. It gets you to add modifiers on, and some of them are really, really punishing, to be honest. How many acts are there? There will be 6 in the final game. But what they decided to do for the initial early access was to focus on doing 3 very well, fairly and polished. And then focus on the end game instead of getting acts 4, 5 and 6 complete. And what they've done is actually quite smart. They've taken acts 1 and 3, which are very polished. And they've made a new game plus mode of acts 1 and 2 and 3. So... we still get... So what that allows them to do is it allows them to work on the difficulty curve for Acts 4 and 5 and 6 using Acts 1, 2 and 3 content and bosses and such to, you know, get the difficulty curve going as you progress through those acts. So when they do transfer over to the proper content for Acts 4, 5 and 6, the majority of it, they'll be able to just take... Oh, we know roughly what the difficulty curve is going to be, and they then just need to apply it in whichever way they do tailored across that content. So there's a bit of work there, but they can do a lot of it up front. But what it also means is they didn't have to create 3 whole extra contents worth of art, design, balance, etc. But they could design the items, the economy, the progression of loot, etc., etc., all that stuff. So that then meant they could focus on making the end game better, which is the thing that normally suffers in these games anyway. So there'll be 6 in the final game. There's 3 right now in this one, but you get 1, 2, and 3 times 2. So when I complete Act 3 here, you go into Cruelty difficulty, and you go back to Act 1 again. I'm still struggling to get out of... okay. I mean, I could always come and try and help at some point. I've already asked. Oh, Antonius coming in with the Prime. Dude, thank you so much for the Prime. Honestly, I very much appreciate that, dude. You could give that to anyone in the community this month. You've chosen to give it to me. I really do appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. And guys, if there's anyone in the channel that hasn't entered the giveaway, I do have a Path of Exile 2 PC early access key to give away. We'll probably give it away in about half an hour's time. So if there's anyone you know that needs one that hasn't entered, let them know so they can come and join. You do it by doing !enter in chat. I'm only going to do it for people who have entered in through the giveaway there. And yeah, we'll put it in about half an hour to an hour's time or something. We'll get everyone in. And yeah, like I say, if you've already got it, but you know someone that could benefit from it, by all means, enter or get them to come and enter. Yeah, or if you're looking to play it yourself still, but you just can't or don't want to pay out for it, or you're not sure whether you want it or not, then it's your chance to shine and enter and potentially win. Hey, Soulless Slippers, how's it going, guys? The only boss I missed yet is the one in Frathel. I'm doing red/green debuff. Okay, I think I know which one you mean. Yeah, I say I'm more than happy to come help people at some point. When I've done this, I'll be relatively free anyway, I'd say. Where the hell is this boss that's in this area? Because apparently there's one here somewhere. Good, even been lurking. Oh, I appreciate that, Slippers. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, it's not there. It ain't there. In the manor, going for the wolf. Okay, oh god, yeah. One second, I really can't look at chat when I'm in this bit, guys. That's why. Can you see it? They do like half my health every hit, and they attack at like 10 gazillion attacks a second. Jesus Christ. This is the first time I've been in an area this ridiculous for a while. I'm gonna have to look at upgrading my armors, or I don't know, do something in the power. I'm gonna have to do something about defense. I imagine once I go to the next difficulty, I'm just gonna get absolutely fucked. Basically, that's the only word for it. Then it's going to be irritating like it was last night, because you're getting one-shot by everything, which is definitely not fun, I can tell you. It's one of the reasons I was getting irritated last night, because I was tired and I was just getting killed by everything by one shot. And it actually did take me quite a long time today, when I logged on, when I wasn't really tired, to figure out what I'd done wrong and how to fix it. It did take me quite a long time, and a lot of farming of gold as well. You don't get a lot of gold, and I needed it to be able to reset my passive tree. Yeah. You're still on D4, Slippers. How's that going? I mean, I'll be playing D4 still. I'm not giving up D4, by the way. Just obviously, I mean, this was the brand new shiny toy this weekend. Just about everyone's playing it, so. Congrats on 2K followers. Hey, Spray. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much. That actually happened. I don't know. It happened a couple of weeks ago, maybe. Something like that. But, yeah. Still getting my head around the fact that we got to that goal, but that's it was a very nice goal to hit. Thank you. At least admitting it's even harder at your help levels. Yeah, your level helps. Yeah. It's only every time you level up and go to an area that's one level high, it gets significantly harder. They're scaling the damage and everything exponentially. So, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I admit my build was not working very well last night, and clearly the defense is starting to lack here as well. I think the reason I think I know why these are doing so much damage to me. I don't know if I can demonstrate. Oh yeah, I can see why they're doing so much damage to me here. Okay. Maybe it won't be so bad when I go to the next difficulty. Okay, I know what the problem is here. And this is my fault, really. So, if you look closely at these enemies... I mean, yes and no, Gorsh. If you look at their weapons closely, they're all like mine. They've all got purple around them. That means they're doing chaos damage. And I have 0% chaos resistance, which means they're doing a lot of elemental damage to me with that. If I had chaos resistance, I think the ridiculous level of damage they're doing right now would be somewhat mitigated. So that's kind of part of my problem. No, well, yeah, I mean, healing helps Spray, but the big ban in-game action, healing... I mean, it's impossible for me to do that. I cannot play the game. Like, I might as well just stand here and not do anything. I auto heal. I can't abide by this. I have life regeneration. You literally have baked in base life regeneration. I can't even turn that off. So, you can ban something else. That's just one I don't think I can feasibly do. What is my best skill? Do you know what? That's quite a hard question to answer, honestly. Because they're all good. I mean, you can ban one of my skills. I'll just use the others and struggle bus it. But, Legion blockades. Oh, I'm going to get attacked by all of these guys. Oh my goodness, how many are there?
I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Yeah. I mean, you can ban one of my actions if you want. Like I say, I'll struggle bus it. But in this game, it is trying to push you away from just being a one-skill wonder. Like, it is trying to push you towards having a spammable skill with lots of supports that you actually want to use. And my build has lots of different damage options in it that actually are useful. So, yeah. Oh god. Oh, okay. I am. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh gosh. Yeah. I mean, if I struggle on this boss, which I think I'm going to, because I have 0. So poison damage, and this is chaos damage. For some reason, they wanted to be fancy with it and call it chaos. I don't really understand why. They should have just called it poison, really. But anyway, yeah, I have a feeling this thing's gonna wreck me because I haven't got any resistance. My nose is itching. It's really annoying. For God's sake, it's actually doing my head in. I was fine before stream, and now my nose is just itching like no tomorrow. Something's really, really doing my nose in. Yeah. Having chaos resistance for this boss would be very, very useful. And it would have been very useful for getting here. Stop me from getting damaged quite so badly from those other enemies. Unfortunately, the technique I used to do lots... Oh, he's resistant to cold as well. Gosh, okay. The technique I was using to do lots of damage to the big bosses isn't actually working on this guy because he's too small. The technique is these walls, if you use them right directly underneath a big hitbox enemy, that when these walls die, they explode and do damage, and they do a lot of damage because it's based on their max life. It's based on the life they've got. And if you put them underneath a big hitbox boss, they pretty much spawn on their feet, and then they just explode immediately, doing a lot of damage to the boss. But he's too small, so what it's doing is it's actually pushing him to the side. Oh gosh, yeah, you see that it pushes him away. It doesn't actually explode him. So I can't do the big damage I was doing to the other bosses with that technique. So I'm actually going to have to play this guy a bit better. And I don't have enough healing, I don't think. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this with this setup. I'm going to have to go rebuild. Because my normal way of beating bosses is not going to work here. I'm going to have to get some chaos resistance for this guy. Don't think I can beat him without it. I'll have to take off one of my other resistance rings and put... I think I do have a chaos resistance ring, which I might be able to craft. I think I picked one up and kept it just in case I ever needed one. And I think I've just hit the first bit in the game where I actually genuinely am going to need one. I don't think I can do this without it. He's doing too much damage to me. To the point I might actually just let him kill. I'm just going to let him kill me and do it because this is going to take me too long. Yeah. I'm going to go back to town. I think I have got... Oh, my nose. What the hell is going on? It's doing my head in. I think I kept a chaos resistance ring. Weird how a game like this can do so much better than D4. Oh, it's not really that weird. It's just a really well put together game. For the most part, anyway. I need to... What's up, cat? The cat's lingering. Yes, I'm a noob. I mean, I let myself die, Gorsh, because I was never going to beat him. I've got 0% chaos. Have you actually got to this point in the game, Gorsh? Because if you haven't, you need chaos resistance here, otherwise you're just going to get bent over. Oh, I let myself die there, Gorsh, so that didn't annoy me. Because I was just going to struggle bust it through for ages and probably not do it anyway. I need chaos resistance. That boss does way, way, way too much damage. In fact, that whole area was doing chaos damage. I didn't see it to start with, but they had like purple auras on their weapons. Meaning they had chaos damage. So why can I not put that? Oh, is that because the guild stash? Okay, there we go. Right, we're gonna go salvage all this stuff and get some space, and I'm gonna go. I think I've got a chaos resistance ring that I might be able to craft here. Why have I picked up this stuff? I think my... Oh, I thought my game just crashed. I don't know why I picked all this stuff up. It's picked up a load of really, like, rubbish stuff. I don't really know why. Pretty much have been bullying all the bosses I see when I get there. Almost there now. Yeah, fair enough. It depends. Like, if you've got enough damage, maybe. But if you haven't got any chaos resistance and he hits you, you're dead. I've bullied all the bosses until that one, by the way. I mean, I died to one because I sat there and took his moves to the face. But otherwise, I just blitzed them. I can't use my technique on that one. He's too small. His hitbox is too small, so he just gets pushed to the side. He doesn't get, He doesn't get the explosions on his feet like the others did. Which makes it really easy to kill them. Wow, I've got so many quest items in my stash, in my inventory right now. Like, this is stupid. I mean, it gives you... this is one thing they probably could improve. They give you very limited inventory space, yet I've currently got 6 quest items in my stash. My inventory. What the hell? I can't pick anything up. Right, I really hope I kept this ring, because I've got a problem otherwise. I'm pretty sure I did keep one somewhere. Where did I put it? Was it a blue one? I hope I kept it. Did I put it in? Oh, gosh. I might not have done. Oh, I did. Chaos resistance. It's trash, but I'll take it. Oh. F off. There is a bug in the game right now where the owner can't interact with the sodding guild chest.
I think I may need this.
I can't take things in and out. I'm going to have to go to character select and come back in again and run all the way back to that boss again. There's no way I can do it about this chaos resistance. Can I get a guild invite? Yeah, Sniper 1. It sounds like Gorse is going to sort you out. I can normally put stuff in and out the stash, but there's a bug, which means it stops the guild owner from being able to do it. So I should be able to do it now. There, see, look, I can take it out now. But there's a bug that stops me from doing it. It's a bit dumb, to be honest. So I hope they fix that at some point. Only seems to have affected me so far. Right, we need this one. One of those. Intelligence, doesn't really matter. It's only got 7% chaos resistance. That's really not going to help much, is it? I was actually hoping I'd have more in it than that. Upgrades and magics are rare. I don't even know if it's worth it because it's so low on the chaos resistance. Monocle. What am I doing? Let's take accuracy. Accuracy again. You're kidding me. They both gave me bloody accuracy. Wow, they both really are trash. Okay, fantastic. Not. I'm actually going to sell both of those because they are that bad. That's not good. I need chaos resistance.
Farewell.
I think I'm going to struggle on that boss otherwise. I'll try him once more, but he just does a lot of damage to me. I don't think I can out-sustain it, and I can't do the big damage to him.
I will not relent! I can't do that yet.
It also doesn't help that the game feels laggy half the time. Like when I dodge, there's like a ping sort of like build to it sometimes. But I've sort of gotten used to it now to a point. The direction of the dodging seems a bit off sometimes as well. I'll dodge like one way and then it'll take me another direction, which is a bit weird. Yeah, I think one of my other issues here is I really do have a lack of movement speed, which was it definitely was a problem for me like earlier on in the game. That was. Shoot, I'm gonna have to use that there.
You will fall before not yet.
I'm relying on my frost bomb in this fight. I'm just gonna have to keep firing my frozen orbs and do this the good old hard way. Oh gosh. Didn't get out of that in time. Oh, what is this? The undead. 0 chaos resistance equals death. I don't have enough movement speed or chaos resistance for this fight. I might actually have to go farm this out. I need to get a ring with chaos resistance that's got like 20% on it or minimum. Or, well, preferably some movement speed as well. I couldn't move quick enough to get out of that. Ugh. Yes, League I have died. It's not because my character isn't strong enough. It's purely because I'm actually lacking some things. Which this game is actually very well designed to show the weaknesses in your build. One of mine is I currently have no extra movement speed, so I do move very slowly. And if I can't dodge directly out of a move, like I just didn't there, I get absolutely destroyed. Especially when I've got 0% lightning, 0% chaos resistance, which is all the damage he just did to me. In fact, most of this guy's damage is chaos because poison counts as poison damage, chaos damage in this game. So yeah, this is like the worst possible boss for my build in its current state. And it's not going to be very easy for me to reconstruct to be able to do much about it. So I've got to hope I can just get a good run against him and get past him. I should have kept some more chaos resistance stuff as I went, really. It's those purple discs on the floor. If I get hit by 2 of those, I'm dead, basically. The fire, I can probably tank a bit better because I've got fire resistance. Yeah, these things here, those purple discs, if I get hit by those, I'm in trouble. Honestly. So I've got to try and just be mindful of those, and the poison, try not to get hit by too much of that. Honestly. Try and hit with any of those balls I can. Although most of them are missing him. Which is a bit annoying. Oh, I see. They're doing some crazy attacks as well. He's getting his minions to attack with some crazy spears. That's cool. I like the mechanics. Oh, well, what the hell's going on here? Jesus. Wasn't really quite sure what to do there, to be honest. I just saw a load of things coming towards me. Oh, no. Oh, we got out of it just. So that's what I mean. If I get a good dodge, I can get out of these. But movement speed, if I have to run out of it, I am not in a good place. Movement speed is definitely high on my list to get in some form or another. Just need to get at least a bit. So I have 0 right now. Why can't I use my skill? What the hell? I just used 3 instances of Frostball and I didn't see a single Frostball come up. Yeah, what the hell's going on? I just did another 2. I just did another one. Where's it gone? What? What the hell is going on? It's just screwing me out. I just got screwed out of 5 skills there. That's BS. I don't know where they went. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, where are my skills going? I think there's a bug here. If I cast my Frostball right in front of these, where they should be in the arena, but it's deeming them casting on the edge of the arena. It's not casting them. It's just it's consuming my charge, but it's not casting the frozen wall. So it's actually screwing me out of my my skills. That's not good. Might have to report that, because that's pretty bad. If that happens in the context of a lot of other skills, that's actually really bad. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's there. Okay, he was stunned, I think.
Bow to your queen or die. You will fall before us.
Oh yeah, he did run into it. Cool. Yeah, this was the bit that almost killed me before. I wasn't. Oh, you kidding me? That's the bit that almost killed me before, and he just one-shot me. I was trying to work out the pattern, and he just one-clipped me with it. Jesus Christ. I mean, I can beat this guy. Not like that, I can't, but that was ridiculous. Yeah. Just got one-clipped by his minions on the side. All doing chaos damage. All of it. It's all chaos damage. Has a God Mode Grenadier Mercenary build. He's making it look like PoE 1. Probably League of Toes, yeah. No, I haven't seen it, and I'm not going to watch this stuff because I don't want to see anyone else playing the game on a build I might play sometime. But of course, he's one of the best players in the world at this game. He's obviously going to be playing some really good build. Like, he is probably better than most PoE players. It's just he never really played PoE that much. And I respect the guy for being damn good at these games. But I don't particularly also want to go watch content that will ruin the game for me because I've not finished the campaign yet. So, yeah. How is PoE2? PoE2 is actually a good game. This is just looking really bad for me right now because my character is not built for this at all. And that's not because I don't know how to do it. It's just I really haven't had the items drop that replace what I've got whilst giving me movement speed and or replace what I've got whilst giving me some chaos resistance. I've really struggled to find... I've been trying to find chaos resistance stuff for all day, actually, all day today. And all I found was 2 rings, one with very low resistance and the other one, I think, bricked. So he didn't roll anything good on it at all. I've really struggled to find stuff I could use on my build that would solve those 2 problems for me. And there's not been that many points in the game where I've really needed to solve it. Only a couple of bosses, really. This being one of them. So, you know, there are issues with the build. I know how to solve it. I just haven't had luck with the loot, really. It just is what it is. Like, yeah, this poison would not hurt me this much if I had chaos resistance. Even if I had 20%, it'd probably make the biggest difference to this fight. Honestly. It also does not help that my quick fire damage move really doesn't work very well against this boss because he's too small. His hitbox isn't very good for it. The bigger the hitbox, the better for my move, really. Because then all these walls explode on his feet and do loads of damage. And it doesn't really seem to be doing that right now, so that's definitely not ideal for me. Oh, shoot. No. I die here. No. Oh. I've just used up way more potion than I wanted to use. That's really annoying. I really wish to explode on his feet. Do so much more damage to him.
You will fall before us.
Just trying to concentrate here. Oh, you're kidding me. You do not get a very long time to dodge that. Like, I see the spears go green, and then it's boosh, dead. I was trying to see where the safe zone is. But I did, yeah, just, you do not get a lot of time to react to that. Jesus Christ. I took a good mace for my character and we got, yeah, that's fine, Odin. No worries, dude. All good in the hood. That's what it's there for, to help people out. Sork versus SP. Yeah, yeah. Oh, man, this is a struggle bus, for sure. Oh, I just don't think there's much I can do. I mean, there is one bit of chaos resistance, but then I'd have to take some nodes out, a lot of them. And it's only... Where is it? I mean, okay, that's global defenses. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for resistances. That doesn't help me at all. I don't think there's much of this, if any. Oh, there is something I could do. I will probably die, though. Okay. There is something I can try here. I don't have enough passive points to do exactly what I'm thinking here, but this might help on this boss specifically. It's going to cost me all of my gold to do it. And it may not work, but it will solve the chaos damage problem. It will make me very squishy. So I'm going to have to play very well. But it might work on this boss.
What have you learned?
A new realm of power.
So we're going to refund. I guess we just refund all this stuff for now. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll do for now. Well, I mean, I say it's probably not going to work very well. Just make sure. But you never know. Just make sure all of that's activated, which it is. Okay, let's go intelligence. Get that. Intelligence. We'll grab this. So what this does is it makes my life 1. It makes me immune to poison, makes me immune to bleed, makes me immune to chaos damage. So that will not hurt me, but it means if they break through my shield, I have 1 life and I die. It would have been better if I had mind over matter. I don't know if I can get enough passive points here to be able to get to mind over matter, because then that would make my mana pool take damage before life. How many would I need to get there? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 points and I can get there. That would give me some protection. My mana would get rinsed very quickly though. I can gain 5 from there, less damage, but I could gain 5 from there. But I need 7. I'm really not sure if I want to sacrifice any more mana gen. I probably could take those 2 out as well. How much gold have I got left? Do I even have enough gold for this? Yeah, I do, I suppose. Alright, screw it. Let's try it. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Cancel that. Hang on these. There's a lot of damage there. I'd be sacrificing. There's a lot of damage I'd be sacrificing. Probably could get those out for now. Come back to them, that's 2.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Do that, and then put one in there. And then...
How can I advise you?
Inspiring.
refund that and that. Why can't I refund that one? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, why can't I refund that? What the hell? Oh, is it because it's got that on there? I'll see. That's weird. I'm not sure why I can't refund that. How many points have I got? 3. That's not enough. I'm gonna do so much less damage. I need these ready for defense. Actually, no. In the context of this fight, I might not need those. I'm running out of money here, though. Very quickly. 6. Well, I need one more. I should have been able to take that out. I don't know why I can't. No, I need that one. Let's just take that out there. That's basically rinsed all of my money. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This could potentially brick my build here completely. Because I won't have the money to fix it. But this might give me the defense I need to be able to beat this guy. So we'll see. Do you think your Spiritborn could take this boss? Oh yeah, I would have thought so. That Spiritborn's using properly overpowered mechanics, isn't it? You can't get through all 8 rooms. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? It's a very annoying mechanic. I entered the giveaway and said I would play if I won. I didn't win, but won. Yeah, that's funny. I think I'm overplaying ARPGs, rather watch. Fair enough, League of Toes. Fair enough. While I play sports games. Check this out, Immort. What am I checking out? Sorry, I don't know what check this out is to... Alright, let's see how this works. Gonna be smashing my mana potion like no tomorrow here. Sent you a tell. A what? You sent me a what? Oh, whispers. Oh, I had whispers turned off. My bad. Reduce maximum mana, cold, chaos, 100% increased mana regeneration rate. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah. Not bad. Yeah, I had them turned off. We'll try this. We'll see. I might get completely wrecked here. Very, very quickly. I don't have a lot of shields. But it should... Yeah, as long as I don't rinse through my mana too far. The chaos damage shouldn't wreck me as fast. In theory... Actually, I shouldn't take any damage from poison now. So it'll only be his fire and physical that hit me, in theory. Oh, as long as I've got mana, he should take damage from my mana first as well. Wow, I've just got rid of cast speed, damage, and all sorts. So I'm definitely going to do damage a lot slower here. So, yeah. So it's definitely going to feel a lot slower, this boss. But, I mean, I did actually nearly kill him on one of those attempts. But I'd need a perfect run. I can't even respec backwards now. I'd have to go farm with this setup. Because I've just spent all my money. I think they have made passive reworks too expensive, if you ask me. For this stage of the game, it shouldn't cost me literally all the gold I've farmed today in one respec. That's basically what... Yeah, this isn't going to work. I haven't got enough mana regen. And... I'm basically out of mana sustain at this point. I've just bricked my build. Fantastic. I probably shouldn't have bothered. I don't even know why I was dodging that stuff. This poison doesn't hurt me. That's the one benefit the builder just... That's the one benefit of the thing I just did. I need mana regen though. I need a lot of it. And I can't actually take my helm off. Because if I do, I've got no energy shield. So I'm not even sure I could use the thing that Gorse just gave me. I'm not sure if that would work or not. I don't know. I mean, I could try it. After I can't remember what else I've got on my helm. It's very annoying how expensive it is to rework everything on your build. I've got nowhere near enough money to do it again. It's too expensive to do all that stuff right now, so it's like you haven't got the freedom that they're trying to give you. They're trying to give people freedom to respec your build, except it's just way, way, way too expensive to even attempt to do it. I think I just sacrificed way too much damage to be able to kill that boss, to be honest. I'm probably going to have to come back and do him when I've managed to fix my build, which means I'm going to have to go off and farm some gold. This setup here, well, maybe not with the minus, with the 1 life. This setup where I take damage from mana first. Damage from my mana before my life. That is the way I was going to go eventually, but I wasn't going to do it just yet. I was trying to build up into it, and I was going to go to it soon. But I've just sacrificed way too much damage and everything to do all of that. I'm not even going to be able to enjoy any other content now because I haven't got enough gold to do anything. I reckon I'm not even going to be able to farm anything. It's all going to feel really sluggish, really slow. I shouldn't have done that. There's the waypoint. Let's just go to... One sec, so I have to go through the gateway, yeah. Let's go through the gateway. Yeah, this is the sort of thing that is going to put people off wanting to play this game. This is really one of the reasons why a lot of people got put off and didn't play Path of Exile 1. Because they would feel like they bricked their builds and they wouldn't be able to do anything about it because they got no gold, no way to farm it, and they didn't really want to start all over again. You do still have that problem in this game to some degree. I actually know someone else in the Mobalytics who's a very experienced player who also had the same problems that he bricked his build. Let's just go to a... Oh, no, we're not doing Drowned City. That place sucks for this build. I just want to find somewhere that I know I can actually kill stuff, maybe. Somewhat decent level. Let's try the Molten Vault. Screw it. I can't right now, Fonzie. I just bricked my build. Trying to do this boss. I don't have the damage. How did you brick your build? Because I had to respec. I respec'd it. I spent all 15. I spent 15,000 gold, which is like nearly all of the gold I had. If I can get another 15,000 gold, I can respec my build back to what it was. But by doing that, I now have lost so much damage, and I don't have any gold to replace it all. So I don't know. I won't be able to kill the boss like I would have done. I haven't got any mana regen. I've lost cast speed. I've lost damage. So I've now got to see if I can just go farm some gold. That's all. Yeah, I mean, I kind of knew what I was getting myself into. What I need to do now is go farm some gold. So I'm just gonna go somewhere. Hopefully I can find somewhere where I can just go kill a load of enemies, pick up every item, go set it all. Yeah, I should hopefully still be able to kill stuff. Yeah, okay, I can kill this stuff, fine. So when I say brick the build, I mean it can be solved. It's just I need to get gold, right? And gold's actually very slow to get in this game. I haven't found any way to quickly farm gold, unfortunately. So, yeah, I've gone to a slightly lower level area where I can just smash my mana potion and hopefully get some gold drop. But I need like 15,000 to be able to respec my build to get the damage back again. Because it was costing, I don't know, I think it was costing me like 1,500 to 2,000 per passive point or something like this. It's a lot anyway. This is possibly not a good area to do this, actually. I need higher density of mobs. The first thing I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to take that point out there. I can actually afford to take that one out, at least. Trying to remember what I took the points out of now. Right, let's put it back in here. I need lots and lots of mana regen. That's the reason I didn't spec into Mind over Matter yet. I wasn't really geared to put it in yet. I was just trying to see if that would If it was a matter of there's only like 2 moves that hit you with physical, and then if you can dodge those, you can just about beat her. But you need the damage. I didn't really have the damage. So yeah, it wasn't really working. How's it going, Message? You okay? How's it going? So I'm just going to have to go farm some gold, which frankly means I'm probably going to do the gold giveaway and go off stream, because it's not going to be very fun to watch. And my nose is itching like no tomorrow. It's actually annoying the hell out of me. I'm going to go to the bog. Level 36. It's a lower level area. I just got to go farm some gold. No, I just need gold. I can literally put my build back to what it was once I've got, I don't know, 12, 13, about 14k or something. It doesn't sound like a lot, 14,000, but that's actually quite a lot. But I don't always pick up... this is very annoying as well. Look how many quest items I've got in my inventory. Like, I don't know why I've got so many quest items, and it's making me carry them all around. It means I've got no inventory space to pick stuff up to go sell. For God's sake. I just get screwed over by the fact that the inventory... There are a couple of things in this game that are still very backwards. The inventory size of carrying around. I do understand Monarchy's, Metal Monarchy's point about that. It is true. They've got a very draconian inventory size. That is something I feel like they're not, they are not improving on, and it wasn't great to start with. So they probably could have done better there. Okay, I can kill this stuff pretty easily with this build, so I can just go around and farm items and gold, I suppose. Nice, nice. Nice metal, yeah. Does this mean the game doesn't encourage experimentation? Well, this is the thing. They were talking about how it's meant to, but the cost of re-speccing the passive points gets really expensive very quickly comparatively to how much gold you can realistically make. You know, I've played all day. That money I just spent re-speccing was basically what I made all day. I maybe re-specced a few points, and maybe I spent a bit during the day. But you can see all the stuff I've killed so far. I haven't actually picked any gold up. Not one bit. I should probably open all these baskets. I just need items. 58 gold. There you go. I really don't pick up much gold. So 14,000 gold is actually quite a lot more than it sounds like. Yeah, on my build I can fix metal. I just need 14,000 gold. Or 15,000 gold. So I can re-spec all my passives back to where they were. And then my build will work exactly the same as it did before. It's just going to struggle on that boss I was just on, and I'm going to have to figure that out. But I kind of knew that doing that at the expense of the rest of my build was not the way to go. I mean, I nearly actually did do it on one of the runs, to be fair. But, yeah, doing it, there we go, 119 gold. So I'm just going to have to farm gold. That's all. I'll probably die a few times because I haven't got the damage, and the problem is I can't afford to respec another point. And one of my points right now, yeah, I'm gonna die. One of my points right now is making it so my mana is my health pool before my health. The problem is with that, I don't have enough defense outside of that, or enough mana to out-sustain it, which is why I didn't choose it before yet. That's what I'm going to choose later on. The problem is that means I then can't cast anything because I've got no mana. So I really need to get that point out ASAP. That's one of the reasons my build's basically bricks, because I can't attack when I've got no mana. And that's rinsing my mana faster than I can sustain it. So yeah, that's the first thing I'm going to get out. So yeah, like, literally every time they hit me, my mana's just getting decimated. So then that's stopping me from casting. I'm getting one cast out where I could have done 5 before. So I just need to make enough so I can take that out, and then I can go farm a bit quicker. Yeah, listen, I'm really struggling to attack here. They're just killing my mana too fast. So yeah, I'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm out of mana pots. Oh, great. That's not ideal. Can't even use that. Oh, I can't use anything, for God's sake. Gosh. But yes, it is a mistake. They've made that too expensive. I don't think it's a problem making it expensive when you get to mapping and you're probably blasting and you're probably making more gold, but while you're in the story, it should not be like mega expensive to respec stuff, because a lot of people are going to struggle to get past Act 1. If they brick their build and it costs them 10,000 golds or 5,000 gold to respec, they're never going to have that. And they're just going to give up. That's what they did in PoE 1. They're just going to do the same again. Well, I do have that, actually. I suppose. Hey, God, what are we up to? Yeah, it's in early access, John Doe, but it's a pretty complete early access, really, compared to most games that come out in early access, honestly. Thanks for the lurk, Tremaine. Appreciate you, dude. Would be nice if it actually gave me another persistence gem. I've only had 2 of them. And one of them I used on an aura I don't actually want to use anymore. I'd really have liked the mana remnants one. That would have really helped a lot. I don't think I can use mind over matter without it, to be honest. I'm just going to quickly go back and see if that's enough to be able to spec this thing. I might be able to make enough from those items just to be able to unspec that node so I can actually cast more than one skill before my mana gets destroyed. Jamanra was a great fight. Which one was Jamanra again? Jamanra, sorry, Gorshi. I've probably done it. There's a lot of bosses, so I forget what the names are. But yeah, there's quite a few really cool fights. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The last boss on the second act was probably my favourite boss so far in the game. If I'm being completely honest with you. So far. That I've seen, anyway. I really enjoyed that one a lot. So here we go. Is it going to be enough? That is the question. That should be just... Yeah, just alright, we get that out there. Okay, that's that. Okay. Yeah, same here, Gorsh. First time I died on him is because I didn't know what the mechanic was. Second time, I didn't know what it was still, and then I died, but I figured it out. And then the third time, I managed to finish him, yeah. Yeah. Were the tabs for PoE 1 supposed to carry... Yes, they were, Odin, yeah. They were honouring all the purchases that people did in PoE 1 to go to PoE 2, yeah. Okay, I'm going to go try this to make sure this is good enough, and I'm actually going to think about going off stream, guys, because my nose is really, really, really itchy. It's doing my head in. I don't know what's kicking it off, but I can't concentrate at all. We'll do the giveaway first, of course. But let me, oh, what was I doing? Yeah, we'll do the giveaway key, but my nose is itching like hell. I don't know what's caused it. It was... not an issue before I went live. Oh, gosh. Right, let's just find some enemies here. I should be able to at least kill stuff here now. Yeah, I'll probably play off stream, but I don't really want to be on stream when I'm rubbing my nose and rubbing my eyes constantly, to be honest. Yeah, okay. At least I can actually cast skills again now. That was one of the reasons my build was brick before. I just couldn't even cast skills because they were just hitting me and rinsing my mana. Gonna have to go farm a bunch of gold. Hey, if you're not picking your butt, we are good. I mean, my nose is definitely not itching because of that reason. I can assure you. It's actually not just my nose, my whole face. So something's giving me an allergic reaction or something. I don't know. It's weird. It's really itchy. Yeah, it's going to take an absolute age to get all those points again. Alright guys, anyone that's in the chat that hasn't entered the giveaway, I'm giving away a Path of Exile 2 key. I'll give you a couple of minutes to join in and I'm going to give this key away. So to enter guys, exclamation mark enter, get yourself in. We'll give this key away to one lucky winner. I'm actually going to consider going off, my nose is doing my head in. That's really, really itchy. Tegan, how's it going dude? Yeah, sorry guys if I'm cutting this early tonight. I'm going to go and well, wash my face and see if I can work out what on earth it is that's causing my face to itch like it is. Big ass Stingray, how's it going, dude? But yeah, exclamation mark enter, guys. Get yourself in. Got one PC code to give away for the early access for PoE 2, kindly given to me from someone in the community, and I'll be putting that on stream in a moment. Well, we'll just do it through the Streamlabs thing, and I'll give it to the lucky winner. In fact, how many people have entered into this thing? There's 16 people have entered so far. Give people a couple minutes. I mean, looking at my tree, what did I... So the main things I unspec the damage recouping stuff. I lost the car speed here. Might be worth me going for patient barrier here. 60% extra. Might be worth me scaling that. There's a few of these I can get which will give me some decent chunks of energy shield. There's one down here as well. Come across and get this, another 30%. Shield. Where was it? There's one. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Focus, yeah. Thought there was one with the helms. Focus. 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 I thought there was one that was to do with the helms. Maybe I was wrong with this. Oh, what have I done? Stupid hotkeys. Thought there was something to do with the helms. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there is. It's there. 70% increased energy shield from equipped helm, yeah. So that one's also quite strong, and that one comes into there. So we could potentially go for that as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would cover that. That could be a lot of energy shield. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get those back in car speed. Maybe. I confirm the King in the Mist is driving me mad. I have no spirit, no need of it. 30 spirit, but hey, I want to kill him. The King in the Mist. Well, the 30 spirit is really useful. I'll come and Bendatko. I'll probably still be online and playing after I go off stream. Once I've sorted my build out, I'll give you a message, and if you're still stuck, I'll come give you a hand, yeah? Alright guys, last chance. Exclamation mark enter, get yourself into the giveaway. I'm going to give away a PoE2 code before I go offline. Make sure you get yourself in. Exclamation mark enter, and then I'm going to draw the winner and get the key out to whoever it is. Wooda! Nice, you got yourself in. I'll give you like 30 seconds guys, and then I'm just going to pull the winner. Hey, Wiggy, how's it going, dude? You've been lurking, nice. Alright guys, I'm gonna pull this winner. Right, what we got? We got 18 people that have joined, cool. Close entries, here we go, sweet. Alright, let's grab the list here. I'm actually gonna do this one on Wheel of Names because we've got not too many people. I've done Wheel of Names in ages. There we go. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give it a massive shuffle. I'm going to roll the wheel. I haven't got any fancy skins or anything. I'm going to roll the wheel, and then whoever it lands on will win the key. Simple as that. Did you enter, Joey? You did, yeah. You're in there, Joey. I can see your name. I will hack it real quick. What are you hacking, John Doe? Oh right, yeah, I see. iRaptor, new to the channel. I'll add you, iRaptor. I have actually closed the entries, but I'll add you in. There you go. I've added you in, iRaptor. Welcome in, by the way, dude. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, you didn't have to, but I appreciate you. I'm actually going to go off after this because I'm having an issue. I've got a really itchy face. I don't know why. Something's... Oh, I don't know. I'm having an allergic reaction or something. I don't know what's going on. I'll just go try and see if I can sort my life out. But we'll give this away first. So this is for 1 times PC early access key for Path of Exile 2. Whoever wins, I will give the code to. And then you can go and activate it on your Path of Exile account, which will, if you do that through the web browser, it will then give you a Steam and Epic key to go and add to those platforms, or you can download the standalone client and use it through there instead. Can I be on red? I don't know how long that'll take me. Oh yeah, there you go. You're on red, John. Happy? Yeah, I am actually really tired as well. Probably side effects of doing crazy hours this week. Alright then guys, I wish you all luck. And yeah, Yeah, okay. All right, guys. Well, in 3, 2, 1. And let's roll it. Who's it going to be? It is going to be... Big Ass Stingray. You have won yourself a Path of Exile 2 PC key. Congratulations. Congratulations. Rigged! Well, you told me you wanted to be on red, John Doe. You should have chosen yellow. You chose the wrong colour. What can I say? Congrats, congrats. No worries, no worries. I'll PM you the code. 1 second. I'll whisper it to you on Twitch. There you go. I just whispered you the key, Big Ass Stingray. On Twitch. Just confirm when you've got it and make sure and let me know when you've used it, just so I know it's worked for you. It should be fine. Wait, I just forgot to change the code. Got it? No, of course, dude. Got it. Like 50 tries. Yeah. Sorry, I haven't got another 17 key or 18 keys to give out, guys. I'm afraid. You're just gonna make me have a dance now, aren't you? Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, sorry I haven't got any more to give out today, guys. Maybe we'll have some more over the week. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Just trying to make sure my stream isn't going to keep telling everyone I've got stuff to give away when I don't. I think that's it. For now, yeah. Hey, Panda. I'm actually going to go off in a sec, Panda. Make him suffer. Won't use it until I get home from work. That's okay, because Strigray. That's okay. The dance suffer. Yeah, I'm just not feeling it, guys. My nose is... My whole face is itching. I don't know what's going on. It's like I was stuck... No! No more dancing. I'm going to ban you from hitting the dance buttons, Cletus. Yeah. Alright, what's she up to? My whole face is itching. It's, Oh, she's on Diablo. Okay, interesting. Obviously wasn't vibing POT. Let's... I'm just looking for someone to raid, guys. I need to go off my... try and sort out what's going on with my face. Okay. I think I know who we're going to go raid. Yeah, no, it feels like an allergic reaction, Odin. My whole face is itching. And my sister used all my antihistamines, which is nice of her, and didn't tell me. So... because she gets really bad cat allergies. She just didn't tell me she'd used them all. So when I thought I had some in the cupboard, I don't. So that's not ideal. I'm sure I'll be fine, honestly. But I can't... I'm just sitting here scratching my face and stuff, man. It's not very fun. Le Monarch, message me on... over on YouTube. Le Monarch, message me on Discord. And I'll help you out, yeah? I'm going to go offline because I've got something going on my face. It's really, really itchy. But if you message me on Discord, I'll be happy to help you, Le Monarch, yeah? Okay, guys. I'm going to go over to here quickly. Alright, guys. What did I put on my face? Yeah. Well, I literally live behind a hospital, so yeah, if it does persist, I might have to, but... yeah. My face is really warm as well. It is actually really warm across my whole face, so yeah, something weird's going on. Okay, guys, I'm really sorry I'm cutting it short tonight. I was actually intending on staying on quite late tonight. I actually booked off the morning from work so that I could, but it is what it is. So, we did do an awful long one on Friday through Saturday, so it's not like I haven't done lots of hours streaming this week. It's just, did something happen with the clan in Diablo 4? Shouldn't have done. What's wrong? What's up, Ninja Freak? I haven't been on Diablo in a couple of days, but it should be fine. Why? Oh, there's probably bugs. I've had that happen to me before. Try closing your client and open it again. If that doesn't work, try it again tomorrow. And if it still doesn't work, I'll have to log in and have a look. But I'm not going to look right this second, I'm afraid. Yeah, guys, sorry I'm cutting it short tonight. I'm going to go and see if I can work out what on earth's going on my face. It's really, really warm and itchy. So anyway, going to go and look at that. Yeah, we're going to go. I'm not going to go through my whole routine tonight. I'm just going to... Yeah, thank you all so much for being here for the few hours I've been here. Appreciate you all. I really do. And I will be back on tomorrow. Oh, Monday. I don't know. I'll let you know. I might not be on tomorrow because I've got a charity business meeting and I have no idea how late that's going to go on. If I'm not on tomorrow, I'll definitely be on Tuesday. I will update in the Discord. I just don't know yet. I won't know until tomorrow. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back on in the next couple of days, one way or another. I'm starting to itch on my arms as well, so that's not good. We're going to go over and raid Heisenberg TV tonight. He's doing a subathon. He's got crazy amounts of hours he's doing. He's playing PoE too. So we'll go over and raid him. He's a good friend. He's good vibes. So hope some of you will come over and check him out if you haven't before. He's a good guy. It isn't fleas, no. It's not that kind of itchy. Anyway, yeah, we're going to go raid Heisenberg. I hope some of you will come over and come and support him. He's doing a subathon and all that now. And yeah, let's go over there, smash him with loads of emotes, raid emotes, whatever emotes you like. When you're over there, if you stick around for a few minutes, make sure you refresh your browser. Remove the equals raid bit from the browser URL if you can, just to help him out. And guys, thank you all again so much. Appreciate you all. Have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening. If any of you need me for anything, I will still be online. I just need to go off stream so I can go and try and sort out what's going on and do that. But if you need help with stuff on PoE 2, send me a message, and once I've sorted that out, I'll try and come and give you a hand. I'll spend half an hour fixing my build, and then I'll come help you out. So those of you that need help with bosses and stuff, just send me a message, and I'll come and help you out. I'll be online for a bit. And yeah, I'll see you either tomorrow or Tuesday, depending on whether I'm on tomorrow or not. And yeah, guys, keep blasting, keep safe, much love, and I'll see you soon. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you all.